Fuck you, KSA. Alright guys, tonight we're gonna be doing some finals. So excited chat is right now. Yay. Alrighty. Yeah, I know Slane's boring. Look at that. He poos and then he's bored. Like the highlight of his day is pooing. Kinda like KSA over there using emotes. Bored. I'm so bored, guys. Why you make things so boring? It's bored all the time, just bored of the boredom of the board. Don't you hate when you're bored of boringness? You gotta get some more boring. You never know when you aren't bored enough. Alrighty. Yep. Yesterday, guys, we played some finals. Did some finals. I think we're rank 2 now. Yay. Silver. Oh, silver 2. Look at that, guys. 4 hours of playtime. That is absolutely incorrect. That is blatantly wrong. That is absolutely blatantly wrong. Maybe purely playtime, so the time you're in the game at all. I still think that no, that's totally wrong. That has to be wrong. That's absolutely wrong. Way. No way. No way. RPG. Ah. I now have the white skin. Upgraded to white. Upgrade to white. How did I upgrade to white RPG but not white shotgun? What the fuck is that? Career level 5. What is career level 5? What does it even mean? I didn't find that. That little thing? How the fuck is that 5 and that's 4? I don't know. Don't know, guys. Kind of interesting watching people play this game for the first time and they're like, they talk about stuff being so OP, like, because they have no idea what's going on. Like, I was watching a guy yesterday that was playing it for the first time saying the flamethrower is OP. And if you've used the flamethrower, you know that is absolutely, clearly not true. It is, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But to some people, it is broken. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, almost everyone on Twitch right now is using the SCAR and the AK, or they're playing stealth and using the MP5. Almost everyone. And you will get fuckers that literally say that the AK and the SCAR need buffs. And you'll get the people that say light needs a buff, when you can play light very well with infiltration and MP5. And almost all the streamers are using the AK and the SCAR, especially the AK. And they'll go, oh, you need buffs for the AK. And then they'll bitch about the heavy shotgun and RPG and heavies. Meanwhile, almost everyone is playing medium with the SCAR or the AK. Yeah, like, you can say what you want about people bitching. It's just literally, you just look at what people are using. You look at the meta. Like, the meta is what people are using. The meta isn't what people say. The meta is what people are using. Meta is not something where people just make up shit. It is literally, good morning, Edwin. It is literally what anyone uses. It is what everyone uses. It's not just, oh, I'm going to make up the meta, and therefore it is the meta. It's literally, you just look at what people are using in the game. The most is the meta. And there are fuckers that are like, heavy's meta, heavy shotgun is meta, putting aside the Lewis gun is actually what most heavies use, and it is more powerful than the shotgun. Unless you get in close quarters, which is the benefit of not having a shotgun, is the fact that you can kill stuff at further than shotgun range. Yeah. Yeah, and then you got fucks running around with MP5s and stealth, and everyone's just complaining about heavies and RPGs and heavy shotguns, and yeah, like all the stuff that no one's really using. I mean, you run into it once and you die to it and you get angry about it. Yeah, or the shields, which you still kill them anyways. And then people just bitch about it. Like, holy shit. Like, super self-serving logic. Crazy shit, guys. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. Oh, jeez. But, we're going to play more heavy shotgun tonight, which is what I play. And you get to watch me play. And Kick Guy came around and changed my fucking category again. Fucking Kick Guy. Stop that. I am chatting. I'm not playing the game. We're just chatting right now. Kick Guy loves coming around and just changing my category just willy-nilly. He's like, he like thinks that I'm like I forgot or something. Or maybe I'm pretty sure he gets paid per category change. Like he gets a 30-cent bonus every time he changes someone's category. So all he does is just runs around and changes everyone's category. That's it. Fucking Kick Guy. You know, he's probably lurking. He just waits for someone to figure it out and just tee-hees to himself. Okay, I need to get my coffee, guys. I had some Christmas cookies because my dad made some, and I got some of them, so lucky me. Just iced sugar cookies and some ginger snaps. No, molasses cookies. Ginger snaps, molasses. Maybe both? I think ginger snaps have molasses in them. Maybe both. Good. I also replaced my windshield wiper linkage. That was fun. Oh, that was a joy. So if you didn't know, your windshield wipers, yeah, they go like this too, by the way. Your windshield wipers have a little transmission underneath that makes them go round and round. There's a little guy down there, and it is one of the most hanky-panky pieces of shit I've ever seen. Like, it's designed to fail. It's 100% a part designed to fail. Like, it has like rubber bushings that, you know, and after a certain amount of use, they're just gonna fall apart. Yeah, absolutely terrible. Anyways, every car has a transmission. Almost every car has a transmission in them for your windshield wipers, and they go bad. Anyways, I replaced it, and I couldn't get them to line up, and they were just in the wrong spot. And then I realized that when I put it on, I didn't put it on at the right angle, so it was completely down in the resting position. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. I spent like an hour and a half just trying to align them. It's terrible. Oh, they're aligned now, so that's all that matters. And I'll probably have to change it in like 4 years again. 3 years. How fast they go bad. They definitely go bad, though. Hanky-panky, guys. Good. Mm-hmm. Ready. Yep, we're going to play some finals here. We're going to take a look at the podcast first, see what's going on there. There is an absolute ginormous boatload of cheaters for the finals right now. Ooh, that's kind of fancy. What is that? You guys can't see. There you go. Okay, I'm going to grab my coffee, guys. 1 second. Oh, Taco Bell really isn't even trying. I went and got some yesterday after I had to go shopping a bit for Christmas stuff because I wake up really late. I can't otherwise go shopping. Went and got some, and I got like the nacho fry box, and it basically amounted to nacho fries, which they dumped cheese on. I got it with jalapenos too. Got dumped cheese on. Also with some beef, and then they just cooked it. Like they pressed it in like a panini press. And I thought it was actually going to be some sort of meal. Like they don't even have nachos anymore. Like legitimate nachos. Like I think they do. It's just a little tiny portion, but like nacho boxes, you know, with nachos in it. You could get like some quesadilla or whatever. You just get a bunch of stuff on top of it. That's pretty good. Anyways, yeah, like it was just, I don't know. It was like $5 too. Like they actually charged money for it. Oh, Just kind of, the taco's all right. But those are also really expensive now for some reason. Oh, buddy. Oof. Yeah, anyways, like, they took all the, like, maybe 4 years ago, they took all the good stuff off the menu, and then they just stopped. They just stopped updating. Just, like, stopped putting new stuff in it. Poison, I guess. Fast food in general is kind of, like, it's weird that you'd think, like, McDonald's could actually be decent food, but it's... I don't know what Taco Bell's doing. Like, they used to have good burritos and stuff, too. Now they're just all... It's, like, all shit just caked in cheese sauce, and that's it. We got tonight, guys. Tested 101 keyboard switches for latency. Really? Show me. Show me.
So you're playing a game,
Arting's girl.
or at least trying to, but no matter how reactive you think you are, it always seems like you just missed, or really missed in that case. So what is it? Are you just bad at this?
Yeah.
Or can you blame your keyboard? And more specifically, your switches. Hi, I'm Abby from ratings.com, where we've just
Artings,
launched our
not ratings.
first new
No one
product
calls them
category in 2
ratings.com. They
years.
call them Artings.
Keyboard switches. Sure, it's not projectors or toasters, but there's a good reason. We wanted to see the impact that keyboard switches have on the latency of a keyboard. We updated our keyboard latency testing, and throughout that process, we realized that we weren't helping you all as much as we could have, since we were only purchasing
It's their
one
job.
type of switch on each keyboard.
I used to
create
use
a
cherries and
database
cherry
to
reds
help us in
basically
the
because it
future,
came with the
but
Corsair keyboard. It's cherry reds or blues. I think it's reds. And I switched to the Razer optical switches now, and I don't think I'd ever go back. One of the problems they have with cherry switches is the key chatter, it's called, which basically amounts to you hitting a key and it happens multiple times. It's really bad, and it happens more and more, and when you're typing, it literally looks like you're stuttering. So when you're having an argument in Dead by Daylight, because you're playing against spoiled and entitled survivor mains, it looks like you're stuttering. And they're stupid enough to believe that you can actually stutter in text. Like, you'd have to intentionally just add extra buttons. Like, you can't stutter. You can't stutter in text the same way you'd stutter in real life. It doesn't work that way. But those fuckers think you're stuttering because your key chatter on your keyboard goes like with all the key presses, because it hits it multiple times in a row. And either you have to sit there in backspace, which is crucial time in the heat of the moment of an argument. You have to backspace, or you just hit enter and you look like an idiot. I fucking hate key chatter. That literally just may want to set Corsair keyboards on fire.
I mean, if we're going to test a bunch of switches, why keep that internal? Thus, we set off to develop a whole test bench for keyboard switches. This is a part of a series on that test
Blues,
bench
reds,
development.
browns, or
In
something I
this
wanted to try,
video,
but I never
we'll
did.
dive into the research and development of our switch latency test, and ultimately answer the question: how much of your gaming performance is you, and how much is your keyboard? Latency, in the most basic terms, is the delay from pressing a button to having that input appear on the screen. Most of the time, it's instantaneous and not perceptible to the human eye. Sometimes it's not just seen, but also felt by the user in the form of mostly frustration. The problem with measuring latency is that each part of a system introduces its own delay. And zooming in, mechanical keyboards are basically their own small-scale system comprising of two main components: the switch and the PCB. We are interested in both, of course, but PCB latency isn't as easy to isolate as switch latency, since we'd have to rip the whole keyboard apart just to get to the PCB. What we're interested in here is the overall time it takes for your finger to depress the switch and have it, well, switch. And it's expected that the latency of a switch depends heavily on the distance
you can go to
have
Goodwill and
move
probably
forward
find a
to reach
used
that
mechanical
actuation
keyboard
point.
too. Winky
This
face.
distance is called pre-travel distance. There's also the release, but we'll get into that
Because at this point,
later.
people are
By
throwing them
finding
out
the
or
switch
donating them.
latency, we can estimate the PCB
Because they really don't go
latency
bad.
and figure out
like
how much the switch
IBM
affects the overall latency
keyboards,
of the keyboard.
which is
We
basically
measure
where
switch
mechanicals
latency
came from
using
because some
this
people
little setup
wouldn't
here,
stop
with
using
a
them.
modified EvoMaker TH21 keypad attached to a microcontroller that reads and records the input data directly. We'll use the Kale Pro Purple and put it directly into the keypad socket. A solenoid strikes the top of the switch, meeting a piece of copper tape for an electrical contact point, so we see the moment the solenoid hits the key. This point of contact is our first measurement. Then, the switch actuates, giving us a second measurement point. We can then see the amount of time between the two to figure out the switch's latency. It's important to note that we're currently only using traditional mechanical switches since they have fixed contact points. Analog switches with dynamic actuation points aren't compatible with this testing method. Of course, just one press wouldn't give us any reliable data, so we take 200 samples. Then, to see
250
how
it says.
the switches are, we use 5 switches of each type for a total of 1,000 data points per review. So, if you can
I had a
imagine
K70.
what our
I bought it when it
office
first came out.
this?
And then I got another one,
over 100,000
RGB,
times.
and that started getting key chatter like a lot
1,000
faster than the
presses
original K70 did.
101 switches. Unsurprisingly, switches can have a lot of variance, which can be caused by a few factors like manufacturing tolerances, quality control, or even the complexity of a switch's design. Looking at the Kale Pro Purple again, just one switch from the sample shows consistent latency results. Across all 5 samples, the margins are tight and the data looks pretty clean, meaning these are some consistent switches. The Glorious Panda switches, on the other hand, show a lot more variance. Each sample is different, and
Oh my
sure,
God.
while we are dealing with milliseconds here, even a minor delay
feel
can
different.
push your input
They feel
into a
different,
later
guys.
polling cycle on
It
some
feels
keyboards.
different.
This could be the difference between a trap and a tarp. Consistency isn't just up to the switch, it can be our testing equipment too. For example, the heat of the solenoid can drastically vary results. As the solenoid heats up, it slows down its movement, causing the latency results to increase across
add a
runs.
cooling fan.
We control
Liquid
for
cool
it
it.
in the lab with a little fan, keeping the solenoid at a more constant temperature to keep the results consistent. The fan was a solid investment since we use it for all our keyboard and switch latency tests now. And while it does seem as though the solenoid is causing some issues, rest assured, it provides more consistent and comparable results than a human finger can achieve, with the bonus that
I have
it's
great
faster.
fingers.
So far, we've only been looking at press latency. There's also release latency, which is the time it takes from the point of bottoming out the switch to the reset point. We can measure this between presses to speed up the testing time so we don't have to take another 1,000 measurements. From this testing, a few things stand out. Release latency is consistently higher than press latency, even if the distance to release the switch is shorter. Release latency is proportionally opposite to press latency. The faster the press, the slower the release, and vice versa. Analog switches and keyboards with a rapid trigger mode look to eliminate the added latency on the release by introducing a dynamic release point that moves as you move the key, meaning you can press the key repeatedly without having to wait for it to move back to a fixed reset point. Another observation was that release latency has more variance than press latency. What's up with that? Taking the keystrokes graph from the TTC Heart switch, we can see that the distance to press the switch is 2.0 millimeters, while the distance to release the switch is only 1.6 millimeters. Our theory is the solenoid. No, not the heat this time, but the speed. The solenoid relies on an electromagnet to press and register contact with the top of the switch, and it does this quickly. While the release on the switch relies on the spring inside the switch extending back out, the solenoid itself also has to retract the spring, which is slower than the press, resulting in a longer latency. We've mentioned that we expect switch latency to largely be a result of the switch's pre-travel distance.
Pretty sure you can get a
with all our
solenoid that
results, we
actually
can
actuates
check
both
this.
directions
There is
and doesn't
clear
use a
correlation
spring.
between latency and pre-travel distance within a 0.3 millimeter tolerance. Looking at speed switches, for example, these are switches designed for low latency, and sure enough, they find themselves at the top of the pack. On average, these switches have a pre-travel distance of about 1.0 to 1.2 millimeters, making them ideal for quick actuation. Some other switches also score highly, and in most cases, they also have a low pre-travel distance. But they don't carry the speed moniker, so they aren't generally advertised for gaming, even if their geometry suits it well. There are a few outliers too, like the Gateron Zelio V2. Even though it has a high pre-travel distance, its latency is low. Even inside the switch, the contact points are identical to other Gateron switches we've tested, so it isn't isn't totally clear what's at play here. The dynamic effects from the speed of measuring the latency likely have a role to play in why we see some outliers. For example, if the stem moves quickly, it could engage the contacts with enough force that they close before the stem moves into place. A few other factors could be the internal lubrication of the switch and the weight of the stem, but each of these factors would be too tedious to figure out on all 101 switches, and we don't expect either of these factors to have a substantial impact on latency. We were also interested in the correlation between the operating force needed to actuate the switch and its latency. The thinking was that a switch that requires more force might have more resistance and yield higher latency results. From our data, we can say there isn't a very strong correlation. This means that the Kale box thick clicky navy switches are perfectly suitable for gaming, so feel free to live your dream of being the worst housemate ever. But circling back to the main question, does your switch
because some switches are actually a lot fucking noisier than other switches.
Choice affect your keyboard's latency? The short answer is it depends on your keyboard. The long answer is that we use some cool math to estimate each component's contribution to the overall system, because this is ratings after all. Since we have this database of 101 switches with a breakdown of 58 linear switches, 30 tactile switches, and 13 clicky switches, we have a pretty good idea of the behavior of each switch type. We can predict the latency of any switch, even ones we haven't tested, using a model of the switch's typical behavior. Then we can subtract that predicted switch latency from the measured keyboard latency to obtain the estimated PCB latency. With both these numbers, you can see just how much each component affects the overall latency. Let's take a powerful gaming board, like the Razer Black Widow V4 75%. The total overall latency of this keyboard is 1.6 milliseconds. There's very little delay from pressing the key to the action appearing on screen. It comes with Razer Gen 3 orange tactile switches, from which we can take the keystroke data. The most important part is the 2.1 millimeter pre-travel distance and the total travel distance. Using our handy little formula here, we can plug in the pre-travel distance, total travel distance, and total latency of the keyboard. We end up with an estimated switch latency of about 1.9 milliseconds and an estimated PCB latency of -0.3 milliseconds. I know what you're thinking. Well, wait, how do you end up with negative PCB latency? And no,
faster than their
it's not
control.
Time travel, it's just the margin of error. With our method, we can estimate switch latency within 0.5 milliseconds, which is pretty accurate. Generally, high-end keyboards with an 8 kHz polling rate can respond to the host's polls and update info every 1/8 of a millisecond, making their PCB latency negligible. Even comparing our method of calculating the PCB latency with the actual latency we obtained from the switch, we're very close. 1.9 milliseconds to 2.1 milliseconds isn't detectable. We use this method so we can cover more keyboards beyond the ones whose switches we've tested. But as you can see, for high-end keyboards and professional gamers where every millisecond counts, the switch you use definitely impacts your overall latency, as it contributes nearly all of the latency you may experience from your keyboard. Obviously, you should add latency from your operating system, game, GPU, display, etc., but cutting down just those 2 to 3 milliseconds at every step has the trickling effect of cutting about 15
I have the Kunstmann V2
milliseconds of
right there.
latency throughout the
Bam.
whole system. For other keyboards
0.9.
that aren't designed for gaming, like
I think even when I bought this, there's
the
better
switch
keyboards.
latency is mostly negligible.
Right here, there's
This
Vulcan.
is because its PCB latency is high enough that your
Oh, but I
switch's
wasn't buying
latency
another
won't
Corsair.
make all that much of a difference
I don't think I even have the
unless
Lux
switch itself
RGB.
is
I have the...
inconsistent. Numbers and data are one thing, but really the biggest takeaway we've learned from this development process is that the biggest
7 or
impact
something.
comes from, well, the impact. As we saw before, the speed of the solenoid
Kunstmann
changes the
V2.
results.
Bam.
Different solenoids yield
Which one is
different
this?
results.
Is this
How you press the switch, how fast, and with how
linear,
much force,
or is
and
it-
for how long, affects the overall latency of the
This is
switch
not the
more
linear
than
one.
any other factor. So, for that reason, we keep the same setup across every switch and every keyboard. This way, all our results are comparable, giving you a good sense of where each
For non-linear
switch
one?
falls.
One of them's
At the
linear,
end
one
of
of
the
them's not.
day, If
I don't know
I
if it's
can't
different.
blame my switches, neither can you. The number one thing that introduces latency is you. But
No!
that doesn't mean you can't benefit from
No!
the latency data on 101 switches and 96 keyboards. If you're looking to
Clicky
competitively
optical.
game and want to customize your setup to that goal,
I have the clicky
our results
optical.
will help you. And if you're just a humble writer, typist, or general computer user looking for a nice keyboard with a satisfying typing experience, stay tuned to our channel for our next video where we cover our keystroke and smoothness tests. Until next time, I'm Abby from ratings.com, where we help you find the best product for your needs. Let's make a powerful gaming board, like the Razer Black Widow V4. That's the wrong keyboard.
Outtakes, guys.
Keyboard, like the Razer Black Widow V4 75%. And then the prompter will cease to work.
They didn't test the clicky. So I don't know. The clicky might be bad, guys. Huntsman V. Never know. I might have an inferior keyboard and I won't even know, guys. I won't even fucking know. Do I use a numpad? Occasionally. Numpads are one of these things where you don't really use them, but when you do, you value them a lot. So, anytime you actually do any sort of number entry, numpad is huge. Absolutely fucking huge. So I always buy a keyboard with one. I know the benefit. I've done office work. I know the benefit of actually having one with a keypad. So, yeah. I would never buy a keypadless. I mean, you could get a standalone keypad, right? I don't know if I want to go there. Like, what am I even going to do with the extra? So, there is extra space between my mouse and my keyboard that is normally the numpad. My hand already sits on ASDF with my left side. I'm not going to move it any closer to my mouse. There's no, like, what am I going to put, a can of soda there that I'm going to tip over? Like, what would I actually put in the place of the numpad? Like, that desk space is just worthless. It doesn't do anything. There's nothing that I use it for. I already have enough mouse space for my mouse. So, like, it wouldn't do anything for me, even if I got rid of it. It's very nice for office work. I'd never get rid of a numpad. Alright. What else we got going on? We already watched the best drill at YouTube, please. We already watched this.
The hard on the end of the drill is making very quick work at cleaning up the tire. Thanks so much for watching. Please take care.
Flag that YouTube. I already watched it. I have to refresh. If teaser trailer. Ryan Reynolds. Wet snow versus electric. Never buy an electric snowblower, guys. It sounds cool. No, like, electricity and, like, cold weather do not mix. Like, it just, like, sucks the life out of batteries, putting aside the fact that gasoline is perfect for small engines just because it's a compact fuel source. Some things you can electrify, and a video game series now. Uh-oh. Oh, so apparently the Archer series ended. Like, it was the last season. I didn't even know it was over until it was after it was already over. Now they're doing, like, Archer final movies because people now kind of know that it's over, but they didn't really think it totally did not seem like the end of the series. Ah, drainage pipe in your backyard. How to make a bunker cheap. That's it, right there, guys. It's a drainage pipe. Well, it doesn't matter, because there's, like, my keyboard isn't going to move, because it's already in the right spot for my left hand. And my mouse isn't going to move, because it's already in the spot for my right hand. So the extra space that the numpad exists in isn't space that'd be usable for anything. I wouldn't do anything with it. Like, maybe put a bottle, like I said, just like a drink there that I'd then knock over when I move my hand back and forth. Oh my god, Hub's making more videos. Drum up that Christmas. Some truck tires not touch the ground because they're deployable. They can put them down so they can have extra weight. Fuck, there's no way that's real. I got a World War II movie. Even do a World War II movie anymore, guys? Rachel Ziegler apology has begun. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, she about faced on that so fast after Disney decided that they wanted to maintain their viewership. I don't know what to call it. Their consumer base. Yeah. Holy shit. Ah, it's the guy that gets in the river and rakes out. You must go around. You must get tips, anonymous tips, or maybe even clogs the drainage, the tubes himself, and then unclogs them. I wouldn't be surprised at this point if he makes his own content. So he just goes around and unclogs culverts. So basically the flowage tubes underneath roads. I would not be surprised if he literally just goes and floods areas by clogging them. Yeah. Because how would you end up finding? Like, he has so many videos. How do you keep finding those? I have no idea. Someone tell him? He has to have, like, a source if he doesn't do it himself. Transportate the dot. Dot just tells him. Yeah, I'm not tilting my keyboard. That's just snake oil that makes the kids feel cool about what they do. Better, and it doesn't change anything. Star Scout, the most bizarre sniper rifle ever made. It was in that one video game. Did you guys see that video game? It was in that video game. It was Counter-Strike. Alright. Oh, what else we got? We got an update on Zez and FSR. Long live Zez. Take a look at a B1M. What time is it, too? Almost done with my coffee. That's 33 minutes. 54. Oh! Las Vegas Grand Prix. This is a pretty good one. Let's take a look at this.
What happens when you take the world's most exciting motorsport and host it in the entertainment capital of the planet?
Accidents and prostitutes.
That's right, Sin City is becoming Spin City. So buckle up as we get ready for the inaugural Las Vegas Grand Prix.
Good.
There'll be thrills, spills, glitz and glamour, but beyond all that is something even cooler. A massive construction project. More specifically, a project that took a
Not what most people would
party
think.
city and turned it into a racetrack for some of the fastest cars on
Pretty cool.
Earth. All in just over a year? Start your engines. This is the story of how Las Vegas was turned into the world's greatest racetrack. It seems like a match made in heaven. the world's most spectacular motorsport in the world's most spectacular city. While staging a Grand Prix in a well-known location might add a certain X factor, whether it's Las Vegas, Singapore or Bahrain, there's always a unique set of challenges. But you don't have to take our word for it. Here's the guy whose slightly enviable job is to design the racetrack.
A city track is special because every city is different. You have existing streets which
good morning, Ooze. Long time no see, too.
You come and you have maybe a nice.
You have to be rich to drive F1 or sponsors. I guess maybe it's one of those things where you have to know someone that actually has is part of it.
It's not possible.
You have to have someone in the biz to get the sponsors in the first place.
The team's got this down to a fine art. Every year, prefabricated temporary structures are installed in the weeks leading up to the race, and then quickly taken down once the show moves on. But it's not always that easy.
Stinky
when
cheese.
The green flag is waved on the 18th of November, it won't be the first Grand Prix held in Las Vegas. That dubious honour goes to the ill-fated Caesars Palace Grand Prix. With a lack of support from City Hall and fears over the safety of having race cars on local roads, the 1981 Grand Prix was held in the car park of, you guessed it, Caesars Palace Hotel.
This isn't the real Caesar's Palace, is it?
What do you mean?
Did Caesar live here?
No.
It took place during the day, and the brutal heat and famously boring track meant the event only lasted 2 years before being scratched from the Formula One calendar. But Las Vegas is the city of second chances, and this time round, Formula One has gone big.
Your mom knows.
That's right, we're moving on from the casino car park. The 17-corner circuit was the result of 31 different
Of course they're going around the eyeball.
And is intended to show off the best of what this city has to offer.
First, we have a look where we want to be. In Las Vegas, we go over the Las Vegas Boulevard.
A lot of opportunity for different variations
and then
here.
The next step is, okay, how can we make this happen? Going on the strip, but make also a track which is suitable for Formula One, where you can drive over 300 kilometers per hour, where you can have a safe track, a track where
anytime anyone associates racing with cars, they think NASCAR. I've been to a NASCAR race when I was like 9 or something. It was one of the most boring things I've ever witnessed. You just go around and around in a circle, in an oval. I went with my dad and my brother and my uncle and I think my nephew. We went to that, and it was absolutely boring as fuck. Like, super fucking boring. Oh, just be like, people just go there literally just to wait for someone to get in a wreck. It's basically what it comes down to. It is so fucking boring. Like, it's what happens when you try to maximize how fast, like, vehicles can move. F1 is a little bit different, which is this is like an exciting version of F1 too, because F1 actually is closed course racing, you know, on actual roads, and I think that's honestly pretty fucking cool. It's not on a set racetrack, and in this case, in Vegas, that makes it even cooler, in my opinion. NASCAR is about the people watching. I don't even know about that. I just remember there's some guys. There's a dad and his kid there with they paid for the radio so you could hear the pit crew talk to each other. And that's probably honestly the coolest thing that happened that day. It was so boring.
you can overtake and where you can have all the facilities the track needs.
The track starts off
a little bit
with
different.
A series of turns before a high-speed stretch.
Yeah, I'd say the US really doesn't care about racing for the most part, and that's because of NASCAR. NASCAR.
Curves back round
Actually,
the
NASCAR.
Strip, where cars race at top speed past nearly 2 kilometers of the world's most famous.
What would AI racing be?
Then it's a series of left turns which bring the drivers back to the starting line. While it may all seem like a great idea, it was very much a shotgun wedding. After the announcement in March 2022, the team had just 20 months to get the show on the road. To house the paddock, media centre, and everything else you need for this race, the Las Vegas Grand Prix took the unusual step of buying this 39-acre site a block east of the Strip to build their permanent foothold in Sin City. True to Las Vegas style, it's going to feature the largest paddock on the entire F1 circuit, over 300 metres long, 30 metres wide, and topped off with a huge illuminated F1 logo.
Of course, it's Vegas.
Will feature 13 garages, which will serve as the base for each of the teams, along with 2 other floors and a rooftop area for hospitality. But with construction work starting in November 2022,
maybe
the team had just 11 months to complete.
I don't know. That might actually just be kind of boring.
October 2023. To get all of this finished on time in Las Vegas
Headspot.
was no easy task.
Headspot.
To avoid the delays that could be caused around
Back
the
footage,
long
ads,
lead
but-
times of elements like escalators, elevators and cladding, these crucial systems were all purchased before the design of the building was completed.
Not an ad spot.
As steel beams would have taken too long to make and assemble, the structure of the building relies on concrete and rebar instead. And to speed things up even further, the plan for the
that's
building
what I did
was
to your
split
mom last
into
night.
two 150-meter-long buildings. 2 crews began construction at either end of the site and worked together towards the middle. At its peak, construction was running 20 hours
Like
a day,
RC racing, but with bigger
500
cars.
people
I mean,
working across
you think of like
2
drone
shifts.
racing. I think Slane was
Once
talking,
the
which you guys
structure
can't
was
see, but he's
complete,
on
the team
YouTube right
raced to
now.
add specialist equipment. Most F1 tools are made
He's talking
to run
about
on
like having
European
AI
standard
drivers,
power. So
which would
electrical
be.
transformers
I
had
don't.
to be added
I
to
don't.
all
I think like the element
garages.
there that people kind of appreciate is the fact that people are people and they make
Racing is all
dumb
about
or
speed and
sometimes
precision, and
weird
that's something most
weird
AEC
plays that are outside the
professionals
norm.
can
The
relate
norm.
to. Bringing projects safely to the finish line as quickly and accurately as possible. For a city that's synonymous with construction like Las Vegas, that requires digital transformation
So,
behind the scenes.
if you guys are
Las Vegas
back
approves
on my
close to
Twitch channel,
20,000
I
building
stream
permits
also
every
to all the
year.
platforms. I
When
stream to
it
Kick,
came time
Facebook,
to dish
YouTube,
paper for
as
a
well
solution
as
that could facilitate
Facebook.
digital or electronic plan review between area developers and
Facebook Gaming,
municipal
Facebook
appeals,
Gaming, Kick,
the city
YouTube,
chose
and
Bluebeam.
Twitch.
Bluebeam
There you go.
construction software
Oh,
allows
ad spot, they got me.
to standardize reviews with easy-to-use mockups
So
and custom
Twitch doesn't have an
toolsets.
integrated
It
chat
also
because I
features
can't
the
because of
studio
TOS, but all the other
environment for
platforms can see
real-time
each other and they can see what you're
collaboration,
typing on Twitch,
crucial
but
for
you guys
keeping
can't see them
multiple viewers,
because
disciplines, and
Twitch doesn't allow that.
jurisdictions
So
in sync. With Bluebeam, Las Vegas cut their previous 8-step paper-based process in half, saving weeks of time and hassle on each review.
I'm responding to
It's
people on
also
other
saved
platforms
them
you guys
at
can't
least
see.
$600,000 in annual printing costs, freeing up valuable office space in the process. For more information or to start your free trial, head
So it's very important to have an even track and to have the right grip that the cars can overtake.
if I say a word, you'll give me a sub. Oh my god, so I can get canceled? Wow, that sounds fantastic.
was spent resurfacing Las Vegas's roads to bring them up to Formula 1 standards.
I don't have the right
Stripping
skin
up to
tone to say
25
that,
centimeters
so.
of existing road and adding 4 new layers
Yeah,
to create
nope.
a surface which is flat to within a tolerance of 3 millimeters for every 4 meters. It might all be enough to satisfy Formula 1, but it's not the only show in town, and the race has some big neighbours it needs to keep happy. Unlike other street circuits, where the roads used for the track are closed off for days, in Las Vegas, the Grand Prix is only allowed to close the roads for 7 hours at a time.
What is really also unique here is that we open the track after every session.
So the weird thing about that is like Cleekly, like the reason that I didn't immediately time you out is because Cleekly people can use it as a way of addressing another person of African descent, right? But it's not permissible for anyone else to use the
go on the
word.
track
So
and use the track after the sessions, and then it needs to be closed on a very short notice again.
keeping up with
to
PC
be ready
things.
for the next day, for the next Formula 1 sessions.
When the lights go out on the Las Vegas Grand Prix, it'll add an iconic new venue to a sport known for its glitz and glamour. And for the city of Neon,
Yeah.
a new fixture as permanent as White Lions.
I mean, I've heard
and
people
Blue
streaming use it, but they're generally of
But with
darker
so much
skin
riding
tone,
on this
and
race,
so people don't
we'll
care.
make it go
But
down as a
I can't
staple
fucking
in
say
the
that.
F1 calendar.
Oh, for us, the race is a success. Firstly, if it's a safe race, people are enjoying it. For us, it's the most important, of course. It's a dream for us to work here and to be involved in this project in Las Vegas. The first race is always the most exciting. So we are always, even if it's a normal race with nothing happens and so on, for us it's the most exciting race.
This video was sponsored by Bluebeam. You can learn more about their digital collaboration tools at the link below. You can also dive deeper on this and other topics
Neat.
on our channel over on the
but
World's
still
Best
racing,
Construction
but
podcast,
cool.
Available right now wherever you get your podcasts.
So it's a yearly thing. I thought they actually moved the
As
F1
always,
tracks
if you
around.
enjoyed this video,
I didn't
and
think it
you
was
want
just in
more
like one
from
place where they had a
definitive
fixed
video
location. I thought it was kind of like the
construction,
Olympics where they just move
get
around to
yourself
different cities.
into pole position by
Good.
subscribing to the B1M.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also some words triggers are used as good way of wording it. Perpetuating stereotypes is a good way of, and classism, I guess you could say, is a good word. It's like, for instance, I'm very, very liberal with what I allow on my stream as far as like what you're talking about. But when you start being specifically racist and then like super bigoted, I'll fucking ban you. But that's because people come from a lot of different backgrounds, and what's permissible by them isn't necessarily permissible in other areas, and vice versa. I'm not a super hard ass, but if you're an asshole, I'll still ban you. But racism isn't something I allow on my stream specifically because, like, that's like, you know, there is a very soft spot in the U.S. right now, and it's not something that's allowable. So, any way, shape, or form. And even if it was, I probably still wouldn't allow it, just because that's like people do stuff like that just to be an asshole. It's literally what it comes down to is people are just doing that to be an asshole. So, you know. Anyways, moving along. Yeah, I agree. Generally speaking, I think people are more in control of their actions. Well, I don't think people should be censored. I think people should have every opportunity to remove themselves from the situation. So if you can, online, for instance, you can ignore someone or put them on ignore, and especially if they can see that you have them on ignore if you're trying to address them. I think giving people the tools to remove themselves from a situation is very important. The problem, I think, is with censorship, where you have people like on Twitter or something, where people think that people can't act or talk in a certain way, and then in Twitter, and then they just try to group up because no one should be allowed to say that, right? They don't, because they're offended, they think that everyone's offended, and therefore no one should be allowed to act in a certain way, right? The difference being is instituting your will onto someone else. Now, that being said, you should be allowed to block people, and you should block people, and you shouldn't feel bad about it if you want to, and remove yourself from the situation, remove them from your timeline or for what you're looking at, and that, I'm all for that. But in, like, on Twitter, on video games, like in video games, like when you report someone, like the idea there isn't that you're going to stop seeing them, it's that you want everyone to stop seeing them. And that's the problem, right? Your view on the world then is expressed on someone else, and you think that everyone else, you know, like, is agreeable with whatever your view is. That you think that no one should listen to them, right? Yeah, I don't think that's the way it should work. I think there should be plenty of good tools for you to be able to. It's personal responsibility. Plenty of good tools to stop other people, like, from associating or interacting with those people, or for them interacting with you. There should be tools in place for that. But when it comes to disallowing someone else from interacting with anyone, that's something I think that kind of reaches too far most of the time. Once again, you can go into extreme ends there, where people being like super racist or like hate, like super hate speech. And I'm not talking about like people being assholes, but like actual hate speech stuff where they're just like hating on a specific demographic because they're basically huge dicks. Yeah, that's like where it goes a little bit too far. But like up until that point, like it just, yeah, it's part of dealing with people in life. But a lot of people don't want that. A lot of people want censorship nowadays. They want to make sure that no one can talk at all. But once again, I will ban you if you're an asshole, and that includes being racist. So don't be racist. Anyways, we're gonna play some finals here, guys. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out and grab a soda. Be right back. A lot of people are pro censorship right up until the point that it fucks them. No, because they think they'll always be on the side that's right. But you realize when people are censoring, someone gets to pick and choose who gets to talk and what they get to say. And if you're in a minority, whatever that is, that may not work in your favor. Even a majority, it may not work in your favor. It's not something anyone should be for. Censorship is not good. Obviously extremes which maybe should be censored or have pretty strongly worded messages associated with them, but still allow you to see them, see whatever it is. Because then you're picking and choosing and not just directly exposed to picking and choosing whether or not you want to see stuff that might change you, for better or worse. Okay. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing some more of the finals. Good. Also, if I want to be an asshole, I'd tell him to gift me the sub. I'd tell him to gift me the sub and then not do it. Yeah, pay first and then just not do it. Since you can't refund subs. You can subscribe to me, by the way, on Kick or on Twitch, by the way. If you're curious, I'm not partnered, so you can't, like, I don't know what they're called, like super tweets or whatever they're called on YouTube. I'm not partnered, so. You're a liar. I just highlighted that message, Ooze. There is nothing there. You're a liar. Stop being a liar. You're a big phony. Advertisers cause censorship? They do. I mean, that's just the way it goes when you're pandering to certain people. They want to see certain things. It's also why, like, porn websites, for instance, will have problems with finding advertisers, because only certain people want to be on porn sites, right? Or be associated with porn. Like Elon Musk was talking about that, right? Where, because the kind of hate campaign that the Anti-Defamation League, which is supposed to protect people or protect Jewish people against like anti-Semitism, yeah, like they just like provably instituted a kind of like a hate campaign against X just to libel them and actually hurt their advertising revenue. And apparently they're gonna Musk is gonna sue them, which is hilarious. Because you know you can associate that, yeah, the group that's supposed to protect people is instead hating on people. So, surprise. Everything's about power nowadays, guys. Everything is about power grabs. It's all about power moves. Let's try. Yeah. Let's see. We are currently doing ranked, guys, alone, because that's the best way to play ranked. There's a lot of cheaters in this game, so be prepared. I am going to say the cheater word. Trigger warning for those of you that think no one cheats at video games, because there are some of you. It is literally just Google the name of the game and cheats, and you're going to be in for a surprise with the finals. Maybe not so much. Changed my game name in like 5 million different categories. 5 million different web pages now. My God. Someone will eventually watch me on Facebook, guys, don't worry. Actually, we did have someone. Ryan used to come around. No, he doesn't, after I stopped streaming Starfield. And we get to see whether or not my play button's grayed out right now. I don't know why. What happens when the servers are overloaded? There's a way to get around it. I don't know what it is, though. Hard. Yep. Only superhero we have is money. You stole that from my stream. I said that. I said that. You're like tripping out and watching my stream and then just like incorporate it into yourself. Remember the roots of which you came, Slain. Saddest game of the Game Awards? I mean, I played it for a month and a half. We did split for Cyberpunk for a bit. Starfield's they bit off more than they could chew. Starfield's a really weird game. There's a lot in that game. Like, there's some pretty good quests in that game, but there's also a lot of garbage in that game. And you get stuck, like, there's so much stuff in the game, you get stuck in, like, the shitbird part of the game, and then you don't, like, play the stuff that's good. Putting aside that New Game Plus never should have been in that game. New Game Plus was a terrible idea. Because it directly works against the game in which you try to level up and make like a colony for yourself, make a base, do things and stuff, like do quests and make your starship and design stuff, and then you just like New Game Plus is gone. It was a really, really dumb idea. Like it does not work well with that game at all. Any way, shape, or form. It actively discourages you from actually playing the game, which is not the case. I don't know who thought that up. There must be a huge split at Bethesda, but the game they had, and then they had this New Game Plus thing that literally everyone did because they were told they're supposed to do it. Like, you had like little tiny bit of New Game Plus here, which everyone did, and then you had the rest of the game is like fucking huge. And everyone just kept doing New Game Plus over and over until they're bored of the game and quit. Fucking terrible. I didn't New Game Plus a single time, guys. I knew what would happen. They kill off fucking Sarah. I'm still not gonna let that go. Bethesda's gonna hear about that for the rest of my life. I know what they did. I get to 5 minutes, we are restarting, and assume that I broke my queue. Oh! Uh-oh. Why is it stuck in ranked? Stop it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, the game may be having some issues today, too. From what I've seen on other people's streams, so just keep that in mind. We may have some technical difficulties. Yeah, 5 a.m. in NA is not probably prime territory. I mean, it is the weekend. That's still... I don't know. We'll see. The games on Euro were pretty good, but the last day, I would say, the Euro servers are pretty laggy. By the way, we are playing the Asian guy because he is the only thing that remotely looks feminine in this game. Or, not feminine, masculine in this game. Everything either looks super feminine or, like, androgynous. There's, like, no male characters in any way, shape, or form. And also, there's no facial hair, which is also really fucking weird. Like, no token mustache or mutton chops or something. It's just nothing. I don't know exactly how we do this. Let me in when I clicked enough. Yeah, it looks like me. I don't want to play a character that looks like me in real life. Why would I want to do that? Pretty much. Why would I want to do that? I'm an obese American in real life. I don't want to play one in a video game. I'll be like Arnold or something. But it represents me. I don't fucking give a shit. I don't want to be obese in a video game. Why would you want to be that? Like you have, like, you know, hot characters or super masculine characters or something, Beef Boy or something, you know, like you're actual heavy, like in TF2, and you're like, yeah, no, I want to play the obese American. And you're like, why? Why would you ever say that or want that? Because it represents me. No, you don't want to be something like that. That's not good. Okay, we're actually in Europe this time. I don't really even get that. Like, it's one thing if you want to have, like, androgynous faces, right? But why don't you have any facial hair at all? Like, there's nothing. Oh, yeah, Roadhog. Roadhog is a fictitious character with personality. He doesn't look like me in real life in a tracksuit. Sure. Yeah, the characters in this game are not Roadhog. Does this look like Roadhog to you? Does that look like Roadhog to you? Come on now. No, this looks like an obese American. Please. There's no nipple rings here. Yeah, that's too spicy. Oh, that's good. Let's try again. I think the servers are, like, super fucking overloaded this weekend. So, I don't know if... Like, I saw some people playing, let's see... Arts. Hertz is broken. There's 181,000 people playing today. There are currently 129,000 playing. So, is there any way you can, like, Valve, if you actually look at, like... Does, like, their charts suck. Like, if you actually look at, like, the Valve, the Steam-powered community charts, they are really terrible. My Steam charts doesn't work. On newer games, it doesn't work well. I don't know why. Oh, you have to figure out the app ID. There we go. Guess search doesn't work. The... Not really. They're, Player base is about in line with everything else. It happened after this last patch, kind of fuckered things. Probably searching the error. Top answer is yup. Dad bod? Yeah. Never release a meaningful patch before the weekend, guys. That was yesterday, right? That just everything went to shit. Don't push patches before the weekend. Not the way. Started the game, it was fun. We already restarted it, didn't fix it. Are we starting again? Turned off crossplay and it worked. People are talking about being an issue with parties. I'm definitely not in a party. Server's down. There was a patch 3 hours ago. Well. We can do some moves, guys. Randomly click stuff. How you click it, you just click stuff and it happens. I think I found a secret. I found a secret. Secret unlocked. I like, by the way, apparently the finals is getting a lot of hate because they used AI voice actors, which is hilarious. Yeah. Turns out, guys, AI voice acting is not going away. It's going to be forever. Or just voices, AI in general, it's just going to be forever. Not going to disappear ever. And if it's not going to happen in the US, it's going to get outsourced to a country in which they can do AI stuff, and they'll do it cheaper and better. And then they'll ship it back to us. Yeah, it's coming. All night long. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. On here. It's an issue related to people in your squad. I don't have a squad, guys. Computer just restart. Fucking computer just restarted. Why did my computer just restart? See. Well, that makes a lot of sense, guys. Why? 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 We have for me, event viewer. $520? Nothing. Very certain it's not my video card. They definitely stress tested the fuck out of that. Could be some memory issues, maybe? Well, that's always fun. Yeah. I think that's completely unrelated to the error we're getting, by the way. Alright. No, I didn't figure it out. I thought I figured it out, but I didn't. Finals, Reddit. Bunch of people complaining about locking China, region locking China. That's not going to fix anything. Cheating's out of the bag. Well, majority of people that cheat are probably from China. There's a shitload of people that cheat in other regions now. It doesn't matter. It's not going to save anyone. That would have saved people 10 years ago when I talked about it during H1Z1. 8 years ago. People who try to snipe in ranked, why? I had a double sniper team yesterday. Oh, it was 2 days ago. SPM is ruining this perfectly good game. What, you just want to shit on kids with your friends and not actually have to try? Yeah. And then giggle to yourselves? And when you don't get to do that, it makes you rage? No way. Way. Buggy matchmaking. Apparently the aim assist for gamepad is actually very strong in this game too. Use one, but that's what people are saying. Loving this game, bought Battle Pass, but quitting for now. Asian servers are infected with cheaters every match. You don't say. It's not just Asian servers, by the way. SBMM update took fun part of the game. Uh-huh. Queue matchmaking sucks. My Instalock light teammates keep leaving mid-game after trying to 1v6. I keep getting Chinese guys in my game that either struggle to get one kill the whole game if they're on my team, or if they're on the enemy team, go 23-4. Let's try, let's see. Clear the game after I start my game when the play button gets grayed out to start my match. Yeah, they apparently pushed a pretty meaningful patch prior to the weekend. And it may have created some issues, guys. Which is weird. It was like 2 days ago, right? Like a day and a half ago. Yesterday's games weren't bad. Now today, for some reason, they're pretty horrifying. So, not exactly sure what they did in a day that they didn't really do. Oh, I guess someone said there was actually a patch, a contentless patch, or one that they didn't mention. There's a patch earlier today. What do you guys think about the AKM? Top level gun, i.e. it's broken. It's a laser rifle, just like the Scar. Streamers don't talk about, they bitch about heavies using shotguns because it's what they use to kill everything and everyone. Might have to play maybe a quick play. So, the finals Steam forum. Sentry needs to be removed. It's kind of like people. There's a lot of people, guys, that should not be allowed to make balancing decisions in a video game ever. That includes streamers. They don't offer generally unbiased opinions on what's going on around them. Because people die to one thing and they're like, "Oh my god, this is terrible," and they don't put it into context to everything else that's happening in the game. Sentry needs to be removed from the game. Playing a game, then the computer shuts down. Something happened. I legit have the same graphics card as you, and my PC just shut down as well. Mine restarted after I quit. I think these guys are talking about, I'm pretty sure... So this game actually pushes your CPU harder than normal. And there's plenty of people that think they can overclock their computer and don't actually overclock their computer well, and then it crashes when they play a game, and they think the game's broken. It's a pretty common trope at this point. But they followed the guide. But they followed the guide, guys. Their friends told them to follow the guide. They followed the guide. Be instantly getting accused, by the way. It's literally a Saturday morning in Europe at like 1 p.m. right now. People talking about it hitting 95 Celsius in the fucking game menu. I don't know how to actually cool my computer properly, and when it's actually fully utilized, it heats up a lot. I don't understand it. Why does it create so much heat? Obviously, something's wrong with it. You have a fucking 500 watt CPU just cooking away. 13900K? Yeah. Not 500, it's like 400 when it's under max load. Ideally, it shouldn't even be doing that, which makes it even weirder. They're probably using the box cooler, like the tiny little Intel heatsink. You can run the game with DX11. No way. That's probably bullshit. People like throwing Steam commands at you. Alright, we can literally just check. Get broken with my matchmaker. 5 minutes for a game. Let's start. Games actually run better in DX11 mode. I love when people try to throw on. I've repaired computers for 30 years. Bitch, I have too. I started when I was 9. Actually, earlier than that, like 7, if you count the time where I sat there and stared at my brother doing shit. Everyone likes to say they're overqualified and underpaid, and their time is worth more than anything else in the world. See in the top right there, guys? You see in my little afterburner thing in the top right here, where it says D3D12? That means it's not operating in DirectX 11. That would mean that command does not work, and that guy's full of shit. And he actually thinks that he's running DirectX 11 when he's not. Oh. Yep. Surprise. That command doesn't actually work. Someone on a forum thinks so. And they're trying to convince other people that it does. Part of a group of people that have an issue with their wired controller causing the CPU to spike 20 degrees. Yeah, no, that probably sounds like a USB issue. And that means it's probably utilizing your CPU for some stupid reason. All the troubleshooting advice, guys. It's like if you ever see a streamer having problems with their PC setup and like there's like all sorts of people in chat offering just like the most generic, bland advice you can imagine. Have you tried blowing out your fans recently? Have you tried restarting your game, guys? Have you tried restarting your game? Click faster. Just click faster. Definitely saw other streamers playing earlier tonight. Don't make me play Overwatch. I don't want to play Overwatch. Oh, I think that was a good sound. Got the good sound and I clicked out of it. Clicking, guys, you got to click the play button with me. That's how we get into this. Yeah, everyone has to click the play button. Oh, well, maybe I bought some money. What about now? Maybe I bought some more money. What about now? I think we're going to give this one more shot to see if ranked tournament works, and then maybe we'll try, you know, the quick play game modes. And DLSS is only in DX12 now. There might be one particular type of DLSS that's only available in DX12, but DLSS is another DirectX APIs. Okay. Invisibility is broken. I would actually technically agree with that. I mentioned before they shouldn't change how easy it is to see. They should add positional audio. I think right now it is omnidirectional, meaning you can't tell which direction it's coming from, and it's also very hard to hear. And sporadic. Lots of posts about Chinese hackers flooding the game. Nelson knows any shitty teammates? Yes. Matchmaking broken right now, 20 minutes ago. Oh, okay, the game's broken for everyone. Oh wait, no, this is 13 hours ago. Apparently they're at full capacity. There's no way. Like, we looked at the player base, or the number of people playing the game on Steam charts is like the same as earlier this week. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. Now, apparently there's so many disconnects that this might not even work, so... Well, we got a step further this time. I don't want to Alt F4. Actually, let's Alt F4. If it gives me a reconnect option, I'll reconnect. Oh. Apparently UE5 crashed. Didn't restart my computer. That's a plus. How are you guys enjoying the finals? Pretty good gameplay, right? I'm pretty good at the game. Exactly what you guys are looking for tonight. Good. Good, good. Hey, we're going to try a quick play. And then maybe try lights, and then... I don't know. Sure, the knife's going to be janky. We could try the knife. Only see one person use the knife well. Very annoying. So, apparently it's not a good idea to play ranked right now, just as an FYI. Yep. I think if I click the button more, it'll actually let me in. I need a drinking bird. Oh, did something. No, I can't click anymore. The game got fed up with me. I can't do anything. So there's a lot of people, like, we've actively, like, listened for and talked about the cloak in the game. There's some people on the forums that I'm pretty sure think that when they hear a teammate cloak and the distance you can hear teammates at is the same as enemies. The sound distance for enemies is definitely different than teammates. Can't hear them as far away. Or as loud. Alright, restart again. Ranked is not the answer. If I'm having all these problems, guys, if I actually get into a game, I assume other people are also having ridiculous issues with the game. Ah! I had a matchmake suspension for 417 seconds, assumedly. Which is 10 minutes. Okay, we aren't doing rain. Yeah, we've been sitting here, like, what, for 30, 40 minutes trying to play the game, and I just got a suspension for trying to play ranked. Well, it's a good opportunity to actually play a different class in quick play. Like light, which I've unlocked. Ah, it went away. Let's actually do something first. The flamethrower again. Or not very good. Dude, people say these are androgynous, they aren't. These are feminine. Matter. Buys what everyone uses. No grappling hook. The breach charge. Let's C4. I never really tried flashbangs. How the knife actually works. Gave it, and then I took it away. Can't even click the play button anymore. What the fuck? There we go. And Bank It sucks. Bank It is literally just a bunch of kids running around deathmatch, and then you get mowed down by the teams that actually do stuff. Come on, quick play. Come on, quick play. I can only read shitty forum posts for so long, guys. Cheaters running rampant. USB disconnects. I wonder if people's USB problems are coming from having a shitty power supply and having power supply issues in general. Color changed just now. Not sure what that means. And the computer draws too much power and it causes disconnect to the peripherals due to the voltage fluctuations. Apparently the DirectX 11 thing used to work in the beta. B550 apparently from AMD. Four minutes for a quick play match, guys. Okay, well. I can't even tell if I'm in queue anymore. How long am I supposed to wait? Ah, the cheater board? I love cheater boards ever since H1Z1 added them. Best thing of video games is always the cheater boards. Absolutely nothing to do with normal people. It has to do with who cheats the best. What? Top 500 in Overwatch? No way. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know if I should restart or wait. Wait till 10. Start. Alright, I lied. I lied. Restart. Wonder if it has to do with server location. Like, if we play on a server that no one uses, like, let's say, Oceanic, do you think we'll have a better experience? The lag would be horrifying. But, yeah, going to Australia is, like, worse than going to China. But just, like, go down through the little peninsula at the bottom. 'I don't know what servers they actually use. If they're using AWS and they don't have enough servers to actually handle their load, that would be insane. The good thing about like cloud servers like AWS is you can literally just deploy more. Like Amazon doesn't run out of servers, they just keep feeding you more. Amazon literally has servers hiding in their back pocket that can just give you on a rainy day. Like their inability to scale basically has to do with them themselves and their implementation or just not doing it well. One minute. I'll wait 5 minutes. Is it good for you guys too? Airport Orange, how's your day going, dude? Like watching me wait? This is the waiting finals. Who can wait the longest? And then get into a game and then get banned because you're not actually in the game. Ah. Wait 5 minutes. The queue said 1 minute. Actually, maybe we'll wait 7 minutes. Then we'll try Oceanic. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. We are currently waiting in queues. The finals has broken. It's just generally broken right now. Matchmaking's kind of broken. Servers are broken. We're playing the waiting game, in which we wait. And there's a possibility that we might get into a game, but probably not. It worked pretty good. Like, we're still finding games, we just couldn't get into them, up until the point at which I got Matchmake banned. Ranked. For, I think, 10 minutes. Stop playing Minecraft to watch this, okay? It'll happen. Me? Do I have to use a VPN? What's going on here? Ah, it's supposed about region lock in China. Jurassic World Minecraft. Oh my god. Was it that good? Ah. Estimated 1 minute, guys. Did I break my game by even attempting ranked in the first place? Now it's just broken. I like deprioritize my queue or something? Let's see. What does the category look like? Is a bunch of people looking at the screen? If it's not, I have a problem. Oh, there's people actually playing the game. There are definitely people playing the game. So what's wrong with my client then? It's a me problem then, because there's definitely people playing the actual game. Finals? It's a Steam game on Windows called The Finals. Try a VPN. That was pretty fast. It is definitely crossplay. I don't know what platforms it's on though. It might be on Xbox. You'll have to check. Probably it's on Xbox if it's on PlayStation. I know it's crossplay though. Don't know which. Give this a little bit. And then I get... Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe. That would be kind of fucking weird if I just had like this little tiny patch that my Steam client didn't download. It doesn't say estimated time anymore. Which it was? I'm pretty sure it is. What is this? Final availability. Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5. Maybe I have to use a VPN again. I might try changing my Steam region. Sometimes that changes things. I'd rather not use a VPN. Well, it says it's available on their website, so... What are you waiting for? You could sit here and stare at the join screen, too. Oh, now it says an estimate of 1 minute. Think it's correct? I wonder if it's like a routing it. Maybe it's a DNS issue. It's trying to connect me to servers I can't actually connect to. Give it another minute because now it says an estimate of 1 minute. We'll give it to 5 minutes. Again. I think this might be a routing issue. Let's see. The only thing I can really do besides changing my region is change my Steam server. Or use a VPN. They're like instant queues yesterday, by the way. Change my IP. Doesn't like my IP. Again. Okay. Maybe I'm just like Ninja Band or something. Shadow Band. I don't know why. That's the cheat word that our game involves cheating. Burn him. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the error I was getting earlier, at least. Let's try changing my Steam server. Dude, I've been waiting here for like an hour trying to join a game. Yeah, my computer restarted at one point for some reason. Canada. Yeah? Bomb's a knock. Good. Guess we'll do this, then try a VPN. Sometimes if they bring up new servers, you can have connection issues to the new servers. Because the DNS table hasn't been populated, so it tries to route, but it can't route correct. Lick your balls? No. No, thank you. That's okay. Guess we just wait for the play option to go white. Currently appreciate you guys sitting here with me to try and queue for this game. Oh, you got him. Got him. Queues literally should be instant, by the way, especially with the load tonight. Okay, well, at least it's canceling the game. Okay. Well, I'm not, but I appreciate the sentiment. Do you, dude? Patience wearing thin. Well, clear then. Yeah? Well, that sounds like a family problem. So if this works, this probably means that the game has some routing issues. VPNs generally add a little bit of latency and jitter, even if you use a good one. And also can cause weird issues. Here we go, though. I gotta take a piss, guys. All this waiting has made me need to pee. So, be right back. Yep. Good. Don't be weird, dude. fuck's going on here, guys? No, it wasn't. Okay. Well. Still broken. So maybe not just me. Let's try somewhere else. Let's try this. Let's see. Something to do with Chicago. Something to do with the routing through Chicago right now. Yep. Fucking shit. Instantly got a game. Holy fucking shit.
After a fall from power, the powerhouses have respawned.
Got some lag going on here, though.
The jet setters are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Okay.
Tossing some fire.
There's no chainsaws. It'd be great if there were chainsaws. I think they're a little bit too violent. Well, no. You can make people literally get chainsawed to death and just, like, explode into coins, right? Like, just have coins spew out of them. Let's lose a quick play. Well, now that we know this, we can maybe optimize. I wish you could see your ping in game, because I could actually pick a better server. So it's something to do with my locale. Oh, he just fucking respawned. Okay. Something to do with Chicago. The pathfinding through Chicago is broken.
Misfortune for the boundless. Team wiped.
An immeasurable impact on the round. The powerhouses are back in the running with a turnaround.
Brains and brawn from the powerhouses. They strategically steal a cash
Dude,
out.
instantly 5-second queue. 5 fucking second queue. How long did we sit there? An hour and a half? It's 100% routing issues. It's routing issues, something that, it's not a me thing. It's routing issues associated with going through Chicago. It's probably an old DNS address that's cached. Oh! No, nothing to do. Nothing to do with my sexual organs. No.
The powerhouses have been wiped out.
They'll need to recharge now.
Good. Holy fucking shit, guys. Just an hour and a half, literally, to get into a game. It took us 5 seconds. Fuck me. Not in the literal sense, either. Good. So we need to figure out... We could do some investigating here and see what servers we're on, too. I mean, I don't need the game to tell me it. My RPG on that. Actually feels like my guns are more responsive too. That's fucking weird.
Team wiped. The powerhouses are opening Vault 2. A real feat of strength. Hello. The jet setters have reached.
Yeah, so I'm using a VPN and it feels more responsive. That's not good. This game really needs to show you pings so you can figure it out. Maybe they don't want... Oh, I just reconnected to something for some reason. It's probably YouTube. Oh, still got some lag going on here.
Have kicked off a cash out. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the boundless. Team wiped.
That's right. I guess they have limits after all.
I even mess around with the VPN. So you can use something like exit lag or what the fuck fast to also fix things, but... Too close, guys. I swear to God, they increase the amount of damage it does, too. The amount of damage you self-inflict from the... rocket launch has changed. Fucking put down mines in front. You gotta be kidding me. Buddy. They're
setters just grabbed
propane
someone
tanks,
else's baggage off the
obviously.
belt. A sneaky steal. The Boundless will need to try again. Team wiped.
It was bound to happen.
Hey.
The Jet Setters completed a cash out. The Jet Setters have just hit the gas to pull ahead.
Okay. We probably should check server location here, since I'm here anyways, and it's a quick play match. Alright. Don't crash on me, game. Let's see. 10811010. The fuck is that? There we go. That's not it. IPs.
We just passed the midway point of this great match.
I think they're using their own servers. Feels like shit.
Careful up there!
Actually, I think they're using Google servers.
We've got the Jet Setters returning to the arena. Oh, the Boundless are in trouble now. Just one contestant left to hold down the fort. Adversity for the Boundless. Wipeout.
Yeah, am I right?
The Jet Setters are leading the way. With sky-high skill, the Jet Setters have just stolen a cash-out. The Boundless just lifted a cash-out. The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they've tripped on a hurdle.
In the bank, the Boundless completed a cash out. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. The Jet Setters have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 4.
It looks like they're obfuscating the name of the servers. For some reason.
The jet setters are soaring again.
Looks like a team.
And there's no
wipe
ping
out for the
tool in
Jet
games.
Setters.
They'll be cooling their jets now, Scotty.
With a little oomph, the powerhouses steal a cash out.
But will there be consequences?
The tough shells are now just a single tough shell. One contestant left. The jet setters are back. Team respawn. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Isolt. Sending a rocket.
Creating a safe zone. Tossing some fire.
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
Wasn't close enough to detonate that. Holy fucking leg. Alright.
10 seconds.
It might be NAE, but it's definitely the majority of the traffic's going through an obfuscated server for some reason.
A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our winners.
I'm sure is the actual server. Yeah. California? Canada. It's one of the two. Right, again, they could be using multiple cloud providers too, which would be kind of weird. That game literally took 5 seconds to find. Well, it was a fill. Might be AWS. I don't think so. There's a lot of traffic that wasn't coming from AWS. We're back to super long queues again. I've been traumatized, guys, by the 15-minute queue, like hour and a half queue. There must be some bad routing thing in Chicago that's like fucking everything. Going the wrong way, then I should go to like Ohio. New York. New York means they'll double back though. To go to Ohio or Virginia server, which is where AWS is. West Coast, then you have to give them further back. Wait for 3 minutes. Last game was instant. So we got a game. We got a game, and now we can't get games anymore. And wait 2 minutes. Well, it's going up. Wait 4 minutes then. let's try again. We're gonna try a different server here, guys. We're gonna play roulette since we can't get a ping. They obfuscated the server headers, and we can't get a ping from the game. So we're gonna play server roulette, guys. Let's see. Denver is actually closer. I'm pretty sure there's an Ohio City. Maps to see where the servers are. Jersey. That's below New York. Way south. There's no Ohio, sir. What the fuck? You telling me there's no Ohio? How is there no Ohio? Okay. Well, I guess we will try it again. Yep. Let's try again. We'll see. I just need to change my DNS server? I think it's my DNS. It might be my DNS server. The finals can't join matches. Can't find a match. Fix it by setting matchmaking region to instead of having it on automatic. I don't have it on automatic. Three minutes, guys. Check the category again. It's a pretty big issue. It just be me having issues. I mean, there are some people sitting on the join screen. Not that many. Let's try again. Oh, you know what I didn't do? It's Steam. That matters. Alright, let's try this. First night I've had issues, guys. My guess is they put up more servers and the DNS hasn't updated yet. DNS servers haven't updated to them and like through my routing locations, and it's causing a bunch of issues. 3 minutes. We'll wait 3 minutes. We'll wait 4 minutes. I changed my mind. We'll wait 4 minutes. Said 2-minute wait queue last time, so we'll double it. There's a couple people that look like they're sitting on the menu, but like it might just be they're between games. Pretty much a good way of checking whether or not the servers are having issues is literally just checking the Twitch directory and seeing who's actually in games and who's not. Got one game tonight, guys. No. I have a chick trying to gaslight me right now. Oh. There's a random passerby that I talked to and we like flirted the other night, and now she's trying to guilt me into basically being her therapist. An emotion dump on me. We actually got a game. Okay, we didn't get it. We didn't get a game. All right. I'm stuck listening to fart noises. Try again. Kind of feels like, no, I'm not shadow banned, because if I was, we wouldn't have gotten the game earlier. Truly a pivotal night of finals. Holy shit. Next game. Horn Snake, how's your day going, dude? We're gonna get another. We might get 2 games tonight, guys. We might get 2 games. Oh my god. We may get 2 games tonight. Four minutes. And disconnect, which is probably YouTube. Oh, nope, that's Twitch this time. Yeah, that's Twitch. Good. I mentioned before. Definitely mentioned before, one of the reasons I don't stream to Twitch is, or stream to the Chicago server, is because the Chicago server seems to occasionally DC me. Like it's still doing that. Good. 5 minutes? Jesus Christ, guys. Okay. That is not the answer. Next server. 5-minute queue. Not be where we are at. Okay. Holy shit! Instant queue. Did I find the magical server? Please. Please let this end. Let this end. Maybe. Not the best thing. I mean, if we can play, that's... Oh, it's another backfill, too.
For a whirlwind cash dash and quick cash.
What is it?
The
Oh, it
team
kind of
that
is.
secures a big enough stash
I think a
first
lot of people are having... Like, look at all the
Sorting these
DCs in
rules are
here.
simple, but things usually get complicated in the arena.
The Vogues are unlocking Vault 1.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Good catch! Relocating!
Trying to shoot the fucking... we may not have the best players in the world here, guys.
Down here! It's rocket time!
The Vogues are setting the pace as they start our match's first cash
Our
out.
fucking turret friend is shooting them.
The Vogues
Wait, what? Since when does this... You can just hold down the button? Since when can you do that? I've never held down the button on this gun. What? Since when did that? What?
We've got the boats returning to the arena. Opening fire! Using pyro grenade. Don't shield engage!
Dead. I've never in my life held down the button. I didn't know that was automatic. I didn't know it was automatic. I thought it was a semi-auto burst fire. What the fuck is... You gotta be shitting me. No way. It fires like 2 times... You can't even tap it that fast. Like, there is like... It's like a... It's not like semi-auto isn't like just like firing it slower. It's actually like a different mode. No way. No fucking way. No way. Either that or I changed the mode of my gun. I don't know how to do that.
That could be a game changer.
Oh my god. Hey guys. I don't know what happened to my shield just despawned.
Will need to reboot. Team wipe.
They are planning on making this a trend.
Contestant left for the socialites. The retros are at the head of the line. One of our teams is about to retrogress as the retros steal a cash out.
Oh, putting aside the fact that the server's eating my stuff.
The retros land the first cash out.
Think we're gonna find 2 games in a row? We'll see. This is only... So both games tonight I've found are backfills. Hope to see.
The retros just made their return to the arena. The socialites are pushing into Vault 2.
Seems like the downside, though, is if you miss all 4 shots, you're fucked. So maybe I should be using semi-auto. Forces you to actually focus your shots more. Never in my life.
Set in motion by the socialites.
I think there's something fucked. May have to clear my shaders. The lighting's like, look how dark this is.
Cash out belongs to the retros. What a steal!
Ah, that was so well played.
You gotta be kidding me. The pinker dying to the automated turret. Oh, that is
The retros have
hilarious.
respawned.
Like, look at this fucking darkening shit. I don't know what this is. Like, the lights are all fucked up.
Socialites denied a cash out. Steal. A delicate situation for the Vogues. They're just one elimination away from payday. Payday for the socialites. Cash out complete. And the socialites remain upper hand. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. The socialites will need to reboot. Team wiped. Vault 3 is being plugged by the Vogues.
Not sure what the shimmering's about.
It's rocket time.
But you can't even tap it that fast. I don't understand. There's like no game that does shit like that. For the sake of balancing. Guy below me that keeps running around chasing me for some reason.
Heading to cash out B.
Cash out set in motion by the Vogues.
Sending a rocket.
This'll burn!
Eh? Eh?
One contestant.
Almost.
Vogues.
I meant to throw my shield grenade on it.
Virtual
I did not throw my shield grenade on it.
Destruction and mayhem characterize
That wasn't W, that was Q.
for what comes next.
Dome shield deployed.
The Vogues are back in play. The retros are on the march to victory.
Fucking turn this thing off.
The retros, nice steal.
God.
The Vogues will need to try again. Team wiped.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Buddy. I can't actually help you.
The Vogues just made their return to the arena.
Dome shield active.
I mean, for sure that that opened the wall. I was trying to avoid A, blowing up the cover, and B, blowing up myself. Oh my god.
Vogues are turning this arena to their own canvas. They just cashed out.
My god. Welcome to Quick Play, guys. Yep. Home and plastic tier.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
They actually opened it. We got the vault, guys.
Enemy spotted out there. socialites will need to try again. Team white. In a
Rocket launcher, bad idea against the shield guy in close. Actually, I don't know. Like, maybe I should have. I probably could have done it over the top of his shoulder. Maybe. But it seems like the hitbox and the rockets are actually pretty big. So you end up hitting them unintentionally.
Contestant left for the retros. Hopefully they can revive teammates as well as they revive trends. Rocket delivery. Dome shield online.
Oh. Yeah.
Throwing fire. Have started a cash out, hoping to end this match with a tidy profit.
Look how dark the casino is. I don't understand this. I don't know if that's intentional or what. There's two of those fucking things now? The fuck is this shit?
I'm not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start.
Here's the button.
The votes are strong back in contention with a comeback.
An eventual catastrophe for the socialites. Team white. RPG away. The retros shower themselves in good vibes as they steal a cash out.
Oh, got it apparently.
The socialites have dusted themselves off and are ready to party again. Team response.
Here, like someone's scurrying around right now.
A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make. Our contestants need to stay right on their
Oh my
feet
god.
to avoid
Okay.
attracting some unwanted
Alright.
attention. As the lasers event is still active.
Did he throw a mine on the ground and just sit on it? I don't actually understand where his mine went.
Awkward moment for the socialites. Team wiped.
Unbelievable.
30 seconds left, Jude.
Well, this is a
Got the
match.
edge of my seat here.
At the very least, we are playing matches, so that's good. Yeah, there's some sort of weird shit going on with the routing for Chicago, just from the looks of it. I don't think we can make that.
8 seconds.
Yeah.
Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. As we power down the simulation.
Even if we had a straight
contestants
shot and we got on it immediately, I don't think we had time to defuse it.
Rising stars.
Okay, well, that was a backfill, by the way. Yeah, very, very lax MMR in. Funny, because there's a shitload of people that are just bitching about the SBMM in quick play, which you guys just saw the match. So let's try doing another quick play. I know they're kind of boring because we aren't really playing against highly skilled players, but try some light. Is my light set up or did it break it? No, it's still. Oh, equipment. Buy stuff. Get the stuff. Stuff, guys. Okay, it went through a list. Absolutely no one used the goo gun. Well. swear to God, I am like the only person in the Twitch directory just sitting here staring at menus. Yep. We're at unlocking for 3 minutes. It was medium? Two gun, I think. Oh, took my money either way, so... well, it means I don't have the money. Did something. One more, make sure things work here, and then maybe we'll play ranked. Four-minute queue. Actually, I don't know. I mean, that one took, what, 4 minutes? About 4 minutes before we actually got into the game. Maybe the people that were having problems with the finals just literally just got off. They just logged off. That again. We got that earlier tonight. So we've gotten a total of what? 2 games tonight? Four minutes, guys. Again. As I say, game found. Maybe that's changed before and I've never actually seen it. Theirs actually should be pretty good in the US, right? Ah, the fart sounds. Wait. I have all the colors in here that they use in the game. 4 minutes. Again. Now this, I don't know if this is my VPN or if this is the game servers, but there's plenty of people playing on Twitch, so. So what, like, only backfills work for me? See if there's another back... What was this, like 4 minutes? Let's see if there's another backfill game. I don't have an Embark account? Hey, fuck off, game. Got 2 games tonight. In the last 3 hours. Both were backfills. See if maybe it has something to do. I don't have an account. Make one? Oh. Got a game in 5 seconds. What the fuck is going on? Is this another backfill? US servers that are fucked? Gonna load? Yeah. Also, kind of a backfield, not really. Fresh game.
The Boundless, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Kingfish. Let's get into it. Prepare for a whirlwind cash dash and quick cash. The team that secures a big enough stash first will triumph.
You said it, Scotty. Let the financial foot race begin.
Unlimited potential for our match as the Boundless are opening Vault 1.
Got some performance indicators going on there.
Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of the match.
The battle lines are drawn. Contestant left for the Boundless. The Kingfish have got their net in the water. They've started our first cash out. The Kingfish are in prime position to take the victory.
Thought about using a grenade on him. I was like, nah, he didn't see me. Misfortune for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
Hopefully they bought a return ticket back from that wipeout.
What the fuck? Any day. Any day.
The jet setters have returned to the arena.
I don't think they can still see me when I'm on fire. What? He just like triple headshot me and I exploded. After he fucked up his movement ability, or his C4. We're actually playing a game, by the way, guys.
The Boundless just made their return to the arena. The jet setters have commenced a cash out. Some turbulence for the jet setters. Only one contestant standing.
I'm not fucking out of ammo. That's fucking hilarious.
Licking things up.
Dude, I throw my grenade thinking I have one, and I don't switch back to my normal weapon. A direct hit? What? What? Someone's cheating. Someone's cheating.
One skilled play can change the game.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please go out. It didn't go out. How is this still on fire? Why is this still on fire, guys?
That's a blow to the Kingfish.
And that's the guy that just killed me with his
Looks like
infinite
they took a
fire.
bait
Is
and
this
got
still on
hooked.
fire?
The jet setters denied a cash out. Great steal.
Wow, that was a bold play.
The jet setters banked their earnings. Cash out complete. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Really right on top of my dick. He's coming up there to kill me. He's nowhere.
Setting a mine. Alas, the Kingfish have been wiped out.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Pretty good. Well, at least we're playing the game now. That's kind of nice.
Boundless momentum. The Boundless are opening Vault 3. The Kingfish are back in play.
I love those net icons on my screen, but honestly, it doesn't feel like it at all. Line? Very likely line.
Cash out underway thanks to the jet setters. We've got the jet setters at the helm.
The fucking same guy. Good. That's the guy I was trying to kill. I thought the guy that ran up was the guy from down there. It wasn't.
Being washed ashore again. We are halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy. Only one member of the Boundless is still standing. They'll need to proceed with caution. Occupying the #1 spot now, we're seeing the Kingfish. Some fishy business in the arena as the Kingfish steal a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time.
I think we got some shenanigans going on with purple guys. Specifically our James friend here.
The Boundless stretch their limits, steal
Yeah.
cash out with ease. The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped.
They're definitely a fish out of water.
Good. Well, at least we got a game. Again. There's that. Next game. We're gonna wait to make sure this works prior to actually doing comp.
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers.
There we go. We just get instant games on Europe? What the fuck's going on here? But we can't play on NA. It's the time of day? I don't think so. I mean, when we were playing during the middle of the work week, we were playing NA. It was easy, really fast queues after 8. Good. Welcome back, dude.
Now, the ultra rares, the tough shells, and finally, the powerhouses. Let's get this started. Get ready for the ultimate cash crunch. The first team to hit that magic number will claim victory.
It's all about who can keep their cool in this high-pressure situation, Scotty.
A knock at the door of Vault 1 from the ultra rares.
Oh, that's a chair behind me. You have literally 3 HP. Oh my god.
They couldn't keep the roof from caving in on their game plan.
Let's go over there. Charge the cash out B.
all things considered, maybe I should just ran in and meleeed him, but high probability we would have just gotten shot by the flamethrower.
Look at the Tough Shell's last contestant go. Lots of heart out there. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Tough Shells. The ultra rares are looking to make a
Really
name for
shitty
themselves. First cash out started.
objective to assault. I don't understand. The guy here at the slit, what is doing all this damage to the buildings? Detonate the gas mines. Just trying to avoid that. Good. Good and good.
Teeth now, Scotty.
As the ultra rares return to the arena, they'll be looking to show off how exceptional they really are.
Unbreakable spirit from the Tough Shells with a remarkable comeback.
When the going gets tough, the Tough Shells steal a cash out. Nice play.
Oh my god. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then I ran to the guy that's just swinging his mace.
Was undercooked, but the ultra rares are bringing the heat.
Maybe he thrown a grenade or ran away?
But will there be consequences?
Also, once again, my sensitivity's too low.
Our first cash out goes to the ultra rares. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum.
Because you can only turn up the sensitivity in the game to 100, and that's it. Whatever scale they're using for their sensitivity is not high enough. What the fuck? Good.
Bursting into Vault 2, it's the powerhouses.
Not sure what took them so long to get to the objective, but you know, whatever.
Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses.
Will be few and far
They learn to run away faster.
Impressive steal by the Tough Shells.
That could be a game changer.
We've got the ultra rares returning to the arena. Immobilizing them.
Oh, that's not what we want to do.
Let's see if the last member of the Tough Shells decides to turtle up while they're alone out there.
I need to learn to run away more. What the fuck is blowing up everything? I don't understand what's blowing up our buildings, guys. It's not like explosives or anything.
Glitching some screen.
He's almost dead. He is dead.
Rare as no steel.
Don't make me ban you, dude. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you're doing here, but yeah. Oh, don't make me ban you. Your first and last warning, dude. Unbelievable.
Payday for the powerhouses.
Let's destroy the buildings. I don't understand this shit. Guy blew me. Like, the really weird thing is here, like, our buildings are just, like, spontaneously combusting for some reason. I don't understand this.
Just spawned, June. Let's see
Like, there's no one, like blowing stuff up or something. Need to run away more.
Vault 3 is being unlocked. Let's reposition. Pyro grenade out.
That's not the right grenade. I thought that was a right grenade. Yep. We're not even doing objectives, we're doing deathmatch, guys.
Moving to cash out C.
Good.
The tough shells just jump-started a cash out.
Dude, the glass is almost transparent to the point you can't tell when there's actually glass there sometimes. Very unfortunate.
Throwing fire.
That's on the window.
Glitching things up.
There's an enemy team outside. Dude, I almost killed him! No way. I did almost kill him. That gun does so much fucking damage. It's insane. Let's see.
Alas, the powerhouse. Respawn alert! The powerhouses are back in action! Enemy out there!
Good. Good. Dude, light is so much faster than all, like, playing heavy.
The ultra rares will need to try again. Team wiped.
Yeah?
Bring it on! Let's go!
Unbelievable. Let's see. How do you permanently ban people now? Like, they changed it. It used to be before, like, your timeouts would be permanent, and now it seems like hours. I think it's hide. Yeah, it's a hide from channel. Why don't they just call it, like, fucking timeout and ban? Why do they have to fucking change everything and make it sound weird? Yeah, apparently hide is ban. Oh, yeah, I know that. That's perfect. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what the... of course. Yeah, just I'll click that button. Oh, all right. Because you want to hide someone. You don't want to hide someone. You want to get rid of them. Chris, like, have a shit night of queues where we've literally just been trying to get into games, which we've apparently fixed now. Then you get shit like that. Fun. Good. Frag grenade? Try the sword. I don't think the sword's a good idea. Let's try the sword.
Here we go. The mighty, the shock and awe.
Oh yeah? What happened to the rest of your guys? I mean, that being said, there's a shitload of server problems tonight. I'm still having a bunch of them, so maybe that could be part of it.
Quick cash. The team that is fastest to bank the funds claims the glory.
That's right, Scotty. It's all about speed, strategy, and a whole lot of cash.
Okay.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
Hold on to your result bucket hats. Brought to you by Result. Pushing into Vault 1, it's the mighty. Just one
No. Yeah, no. Good.
jump zone here.
Oh my god, who dey? I don't know who dey. Fucking weird, you take 6-month break from a platform and all of a sudden there's people that never stop by that all of a sudden stop by. Can I actually charge this? I can charge this.
The mighty are almost wiped out, but there is still hope. One valiant contestant still stands. The mighty will need to reboot.
Oh.
Team wiped.
That's lovely. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The mighty are back. The live wires are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The live wires move ahead.
Oh, hey, buddy. No, that's the wrong guy! No! I just missed it. How's life, dude? You're having a good morning. That could be fun. It's like, so you can set up the dash attack prior to coming out of stealth, but you walk slow.
Frag grenade set.
It's a jaw-dropping recovery from the shock and awe.
Impressive steal by the shock and awe.
Oh, I should actually run away. Or maybe not. I thought that was a heavy. Good fuck. I don't know why we don't see more people. It's like, maybe it's people don't know how to use the knife properly. The sword. This isn't the knife.
Team wipe calamity for the shock and awe. Frag grenade out.
I don't know if you can prime those or cook them.
The shock and awe are back in action. First cash out goes to the live wires. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Dude. What? Yeah, well, not subs, but there's plenty of people from, like, Planside 2, H1Z1. Well, not plenty. As usual, folks. Planes around, Idowins around. They actually watch on different platforms now because you don't get ads on them. Or they have better quality. It depends on what they want to watch on. Ooze. Hey there. It's a fucking Me Too fuck. We're in Prime. Don't de-lurk, people. Actually, how would you de-lurk someone? You can't see the user list on Kick. How would you know?
The shock and awe are depending on their last member to keep them in the game.
Oh, he just fucking ate his immunity.
What a charge! The live wires have started a cash out.
Oh! This H1Z1. It was good for the time. There's better games though. No. Yeah. No. Those kind of drop off with popularity, as it turns out. Well, the less active your chat is and the less people that are watching, the less subs you get. There's a direct correlation between the two. I hope this game gets bigger. It has a lot of potential. Yeah. I mean, every game has potential. That is the excuse that's old as time itself. I mean, earlier I can't get into games. I couldn't get into games for the last... I streamed for 4 hours, 3 of which I couldn't play games. I played 2 games which are fills.
That's a steal. A mighty move from the mighty. Frag out! Look at this. A lonely contestant on the live wires doing their best to avoid a team wipe.
No!
Great move there by the shock and awe, stealing that cash out.
Another guy here somewhere. Oh, he got into a corner. 214. So I think it does like 150 for just the slide stab, and then like each wing is like 75.
Deploying jump pad.
Well, I mean, I was fine up until today. Now I'm playing with the VPN. I'm VPNing around to find a location. I think they increased the number of servers they had, but like they're new, and the DNS isn't updated, which sometimes takes time to proliferate. And I think there's just servers that literally just you can't get to them because they don't exist. Like, aw, no. Mining has fucked me multiple times. I do mine, but I'm not like a millionaire. I could have been a millionaire. I could have been a multi-millionaire at this point. Life has not always been so kind to me, though. Touching all the sore spots. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been fine after I started queuing Europe, so I used a VPN and queued Europe, and I've been fine. NA has been having issues, or at least for me. The most effective thing in the world, but it's kind of fun. Good shit. You discharge while standing still? Yes, you do.
Just past the midway point of this bout.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah. But no, I still mine. I've been scammed by legitimate companies that went out of business. So not really a scam, but bad luck. Also been scammed by being misled. I've had missed opportunities where I just sold right before. I'm not talking about holding crypto either. Just sold like hardware right before things just turned out really good. Yeah, way of my life. Like I'm currently waiting for bankruptcy to finish, so I can get a tiny bit of the money that I put in back, like 8%. Yeah. And of course, streaming hasn't taken off for me, so there's that. But I stream not specifically because I expected to be huge right now, but that would have been nice. That's also why I stream to multiple platforms now, so maybe we can change that. Twitch wasn't working out. Twitch is very much a game in which you have to be, like, the more viewers you have, the more viewers you'll get. And if you're at the bottom of the list, no one just ever sees you.
The shock and awe are outdoing their rivals now. Fighting for fame is the mighty last standing contestant.
Oh my god. If I could hit him up there. I wonder if he was intentionally standing on that to avoid getting hit by me. Yep. There's also good things. I've enjoyed my life, so. Just the things you're asking about, there aren't happy answers to what you're asking. Yep. Well, I mean, I've always worked on other stuff. I've had up to 4 jobs at one point. And right now I have 3, technically. Include streaming as one. And mining, it's kind of one and the same, mining and trading, but they're technically 2 different jobs depending on how much you do of one to the other. Has to be a guy around here. Oh, he's fucking me tooing me. Fuck off, dude.
That's the final whistle, and the result is in.
By the way, the slide stab does 140.
That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual...
Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago, sure. I used to do general construction. I don't really anymore, but it's one of the things I got away from. And as long as I can actually not do that, still, I'm still doing pretty good for myself, in my opinion. But life doesn't always work out, so good. Not actually. I mean, we didn't do super amazing, but and the MP5 is definitely better. But that's actually kind of fun. We could try going back to NA. Oh, dude, I fucking love Taco Bell. My streaming schedule obviously is not aligned with it because it's 8 in the morning right now, and I probably stream for another hour or so. One of the reasons I had to stop eating Taco Bell wasn't because I got sick of it. By the way, you can eat stuff at Taco Bell that isn't super horrible for you. You don't need to get the Gordita Crunch 5,000 calorie burritos. But it's a money thing. Fast food is very expensive. It also got worse. I mentioned that before, like Taco Bell used to have some decent stuff, and they just kind of, like I was talking about getting it yesterday, and I had like the nacho fry box, which was just like nacho fries caked with cheese sauce with some beef in it, and then they just put it into a panini press. Like, it's just like McDonald's. McDonald's has like 2 items now. It's like it's like really shitty food. There's better places like Arby's is much better than McDonald's. McDonald's has like a burger, and then they have a chicken sandwich, and depending on how much money you spend determines what condiments are on it, which is silly. Here we are. Also, by the way, today's my first day playing Light, so we're doing it because it's having issues with servers.
And finally, the tough shells.
Want to have some facial hair in this game. That'd be crazy, right? Some mustache or some mutton chops or really anything.
In quick cash. The first to reach the cash goal will claim victory.
You're right, Scotty. Remember, folks, historically, it's been all about that fast start.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the ultra rares.
Gotta be kidding me.
Contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
The match is in full swing.
Oh my god, it's a fucking clusterfuck. No. I think he shot the wrong guy too.
On high alert now. They're on the brink of a team wipe.
I actually miss eating fast food. I know that sounds silly. The reason that also looks like an aimbot. Parallel linear acceleration and velocity. The reason for that is because you don't need to fucking shop, and you don't need to do dishes, and you can actually consume a lot of time just making food. You can consume a lot of time making food, and you can actually respawn. Grocery shopping, making food, and doing all the overhead associated with cooking.
Trying to leave the competition high and ultra dry, the ultra rares have started our first cash out. The overdogs have been rattled. Team 1.
What the fuck? Super unlucky? That's really weird.
Overdogs are rejoining the match.
Jenny something, sure. I haven't seen her in ages. Like I said, when you lose viewers, you lose basically your regulars take longer to fall off than your like normal viewership does, but they go too. Like I said, I still have some people that stuck around over the years. They do exist. It's not just if you're trying to remember the old H1Z1 days, it's not here anymore. Occasionally someone will stop by, but
The Overdogs are back.
No cracks in that armor. The tough shells have made a solid recovery.
The tough shells denied a cash out. Great steal.
Enemy.
Defend on B. Using hot grenade.
that's not what I'm looking for. Dude, you just have to touch him with it, like it has an extended open window on it. Oh, apparently you can't head stab people. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of people that were around back in the day during H1Z1 days. Landside 2 had a unique group of people, H1Z1 had a unique group of people. Overwatch did, when I first streamed Overwatch, not second time. Overwatch did. When I was doing single-player playthroughs, even like the last one was on Kick here, doing single-player playthroughs, prior to Twitch loosening its multi-streaming guidelines.
The Overdogs are standing.
Had some unique groups of people that stopped by every day when I was doing Starfield as well as Cyberpunk. They occasionally stop by, but it's not the same thing. Multiplayer and single-player people are kind of incompatible. I don't know why, but they just don't work together. It just doesn't happen. Pretty people are, unless you want to stream single-player games forever, most people are,
The Overdogs are close to being wiped. Just one contestant still fighting out there. The Overdogs will need to come back from that wipeout.
They lost the scent of victory that time.
The Overdogs are respawning and are ready to show us a new trick or two.
oh. Fuck did he go?
Enemy over there.
That's not what. Why were fucking my sword? What the fuck? Why did my 2 pull out? I decloaked. I had a sword out. I decloaked and my grenade came out. What? You're old school? More different timeline. Yeah. Game's pretty good because it's like a mix of Cyberpunk with Quake, or Cyberpunk with Overwatch, not Cyberpunk, Rainbow Six and Quake.
Cash out. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. The Overdogs only have a single contestant in the arena now. Threat detected up here.
I tried.
That's a blow to the tough shells.
It's tough.
Team wiped. I like what I see from the ultra rares so far.
Yeah?
That was a good steal.
Do you,
They
dude?
make this a spree, I
People
wonder.
have lives. Gaming isn't everything in life. Depends on what you're into. It's tough. It's tough to have communicate with people outside of gaming if they're also not into gaming as well, too. A lot of things I could have done there. I think I could have thrown a glitch grenade in and stopped.
Disrupting their team.
Fuck you go. There he is. There's a guy a little right here on my left side, I'm pretty sure. Just gotta stick it. Gotta stick it. Oh my god! Fuck you, Pink!
Will need to reboot. Team wiped. Some collectibles have landed in the ultra rare's pockets as they've completed a cash out.
And so the you might go, this is nothing like Rainbow Six. I had to think, someone came in the other day and said that. You have to think about it for a bit, because there's a whole attack and defend phase of this game, which you involve you actually like setting up bases, or something equivalent to basic defensive strategy, and that's not really something that's in most games.
The overdogs are plucking at Vault 3.
Can't use that to travel, by the way.
Up there.
Good shot here.
The sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
Fuck did it go? There it is.
The overdogs have started a cash out. The overdogs don't need to start licking their wounds just yet. They still have one teammate left out there. Great move there by the tough shell, stealing that cash out.
She was trying to C4.
Yikes! Team wipe for the overdogs.
They've been made a cat's paw.
I don't know why you'd actually want to use, like, with stun gun. There's probably other cases where you'd want to use it. Oh my god. Okay.
The overdogs are back in action.
Like, we aren't actually doing super horrible with the knife, with the sword, all things considered. It's first time, like, starting out with it,
The
too.
ultra rares are in the lead. The ultra rares find a needle in a haystack. They steal a cash out. Disrupting their tank. Time to glitch.
Oh! I could have disengaged. I could have disengaged and came back.
All that's left is to confirm the result.
Have a good day, Uhude. Enjoy your day, dude. You did good.
A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible
Like, we didn't
spectacle.
do that
And
bad.
congratulations to our winners.
We could actually check if maybe the servers are fixed now. It could be the whole reason we can play so much is because they fixed the servers. Chances are, chat. If I just try this out, turn off my VPN, everything's gonna work fine, right? Everything's gonna work fine. Oh, I mean, I was also having disconnect issues with Chicago, wasn't I, for the Twitch server? DC. As much as I don't use Chicago usually. Idwin says it, or not Idwin. KSA said it doesn't make him lag. I gotta take a piss too, so I guess wait for the button to turn white. Guys think. Ah. Good. Honestly, looks still fuckered, guys. We had like instant queues. Well, guess we're playing on Europe. Still, I don't know if it's the U.S. servers or if it's particularly my region in the U.S. Chicago's getting fuckered. Most everything. Look at that 5-second queue. Yeah. Some bad routing in the U.S. apparently. That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see, guys. Sort of interesting, it's using 7 gigs of memory. Not video memory, just memory. Change that to a frag grenade. Like, getting lit on fire is like the ultimate enemy of the light.
The powerhouses. And finally, the tough shells. The arena's calling. It's a fortune-fueled frenzy in quick cash. The first team to grab enough cash will win.
Scotty set the scene perfectly. Remember, starting strong is key.
Oh, that's not what we want to do. That's a guy with a shotgun we just uncloaked in front of. Hey, buddy. That's no.
The last member of the Tough Shells needs to show us that tough people outlast tough times. Powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 1.
This is what I don't think pistols should do, by the way, is be sniper rifles. This is what you should be doing with a DMR, not a pistol. Did a cloaked after I hit him once, and then set up for another dash attack, and then cloaked, and set up for another dash attack, and cloaked. Guy literally right there. God.
Looks like a team wipeout for the
Our
tough
teammate
shells.
quit. I should have immediately cloaked. There's a cadence. There's a cadence there, guys.
The tough shells are back in play.
I also stunned
The match
him.
is starting to heat up as the powerhouses have
Lots of
started our
to-dos.
first cash out.
God, it's the fucking shotgun guy again! All I had to do is cloak! Oh my god.
The powerhouses have recovered and respawned. The Big Splash have seized the helm. The Big Splash stole a cash out.
Guy behind me. Hey, buddy.
Powerhouses just made their return to the arena. Frag out!
That's not what I want to do. Oh my fucking god.
Land the first
I hit
cash out.
two! I hit two! Actually, two's my frag grenade. That wasn't my sword. Either way, that was not my sword. And I short through it because I went to lunge attack and my 2 was out.
The powerhouses are flexing at Vault 2.
Learning experience. Buddy.
Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses. Glitch grenade out! Glitch grenade out!
Random. That dropped in the window, I think?
Frag grenade out!
Glitch grenade out!
The guy on his right. The guy on the right not kill him. I don't know. Oh my god, it's the fucking heavy fuck off! I'm not fucking dying to you again.
Zap attack!
Not again. Not to the heavy guy again. Still gonna die to someone. There's a guy right there. I'm fine. No, fine.
In. The tough shells are down to one contestant trying to avoid elimination.
Ah.
That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved.
Good.
As we power
Oh
down the
my
simulation,
god,
and
fat
our
shotgun
contestants
guy.
on top, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars.
There's a cadence I don't have down. I want to try the backstab knife. Don't do this. You were working so well. Fat shotgun guy killed me like 3 or 4 times. I like half his kills. Just because I'm not cloaking properly. Okay, let's see. Equipment. No. The frag grenade. Okay. So, do we have a different face? And a mini faces. Guess we could be an Asian guy again. Well, I guess we'll be Asian guy again. Only like a couple... There's only like a couple guys in the game. A couple male faces. Like the generic... Latino guy and then Asian guy. Why they went the route of just making everything like androgynous. We are. Try using the backstab knife and see what happens. Might be a terrible idea, by the way. It probably is. I mean, the sword was alright. The sword wasn't terrible. I don't think there's really any way that you could do some of the knife stuff without cloak. You have to use the cloak. Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Alright, let's try the knife. I want to see... So this has like a backstab thing you can do with it. Oh, it doesn't actually have a, like, here's how to use it. Okay, well, let's find out.
All right, the jet setters, the powerhouses, and finally, the big splash. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Problem with being light is it encourages everyone else to play light.
The rules hardly need explanation in quick cash, but here it goes. Bag the targeted total first to win.
Scotty said it. Let's see who's got the pace to ace this race.
Like, decloaks you, like, right when you're using it.
With a flood of confidence, the Big Splash are opening Vault 1.
There it is.
No,
First
no,
elimination of the
no.
match.
Our match is in full swing.
Ah. Ooh. Oh, that's an enemy.
Big Splash. One deserted contestant holding down the fort by themselves.
I mean, it was more successful for me to drop a nade at their feet and run away than it was for me to try and backstab them. But, you know, maybe. Maybe, guys. There's a lot of heavy juice going on there. I think the backstab is like 340 or 250. I think like the swings are like 40. Makes the box disappear. I think it's when people throw it. Maybe.
The powerhouses are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Oh.
The powerhouses have tapped into their inner strength to stage a fantastic comeback.
No! What the fuck? That was a backstab, bitch!
Experiencing some tough times. One contestant left.
You have to get like right in there. You have to get like right in there. Might also be decent because we're playing on Europe too, which makes things worse because you're gonna turn. Could have done much better just dropping nades and running away.
The Big Splash are rejoining the match. Frag out!
Glitching things up.
The tide is turning. The Big Splash has made a fantastic comeback.
A lift for the Jet Setters, but a drag for their opponents as they steal a cash out.
That was unexpected.
Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
That's not where we want to go with that.
Definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty. The Big Splash have jumped back in with a sensational turnaround.
Let's go up there.
Yes.
Respawn alert. The Jet Setters are back in action.
I don't know if I'm just not like. Is there an animation for when you? Oh yeah, we hit her good. We hit that chick good. It like took almost all of her
Facing
HP.
a potential team wipe. Let's see how their last contestant fares.
Oh.
Big Splash are taking keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Oh, where's the fuck is the zip line? I don't know where the zip line is.
Up here, come on. Target ball 2. Go up here. Definitely.
The powerhouses are opening Vault 2. A real feat of strength.
No. Oh. Oh.
The Big Splash will need to reboot. Team wiped.
I mean, the double barrel I know is OP as shit, but this is actually kind of cool in and of itself. Like, I could just do the double barrel and do what I'm doing at like 20 feet, so.
The big splash are re-entering the arena.
It does a lot of damage. It one-shots mediums. One-shots mediums and almost one-shots heavy. It's like 280. Maybe 320? I think it's like 320. I just died to someone that was... I think they're trying to kill my teammate, and I walked in front of their blast. Ah, what a nice guy.
Respawn alert! The powerhouses are back in action!
Into that. Ow! No! What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Why was I continually clambering up and down the fucking chair? What was that? Oh, that guy was 10 seconds away from it. 10 HP away from interrupting that. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh, Jesus. That was an emergency seize. Down the shirt's much better than spraying all over your fucking monitor. Oh. That came on so fast. That's what she said. Oh, wait, what?
The big splash have respawned. The jet setters just grabbed someone else's baggage off the belt. A sneaky steal. Blitz grenade out! Time to land! On the bank, jet setters landed a cash out.
Ow! Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh my god. Dude, that was so tasty. I could feel it. 300, I'm pretty sure it's 320 damage for backstab. That's insane.
I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault?
Like, even if you're using this, like, you could use his grappling hook to get close to that guy and then finish him off if you wanted to.
Complete team wipe for the big splash.
All things considered, we aren't doing that terrible. Can we do this in comp? Maybe. But if our entire team is lights, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. You'd have to...
Respawn alert. The big splash are back in action. The jet setters are wriggling into Vault 3. Reach Vault 3.
It takes a little bit on a warm-up. You gotta be careful with that guy. Dude. So just gave away my position.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
Oh, no.
The powerhouses are re-entering the arena.
Make it. Oh.
Charging for cash out D. Moving right on. Station C. Gotcha. Cash out in progress thanks to the big splash.
What is this guy doing? How? The moment I show up, he's just like hard-locked me. Actually, no, that's a different guy. Never mind. That was most unfortunate. Dude! People can bitch all they want about heavies. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, this is their first night playing light, and
Yep, they're out of fuel.
like, obviously you need some meat on your team. Oh.
Arming a mine.
You can make some fucking plays with the backstab knife. But it... They're getting fucking paranoid. Oh, that's good. And their teammates are actually killing them. Aww. I wonder if the stun actually interrupts that. That's not good. Let her cap, or we're gonna lose. No, let her cap. Oh my god, dude. You can't cap it. You need to let them cap. Yeah, because now they don't have enough time. Oh my god, they did. Holy shit.
Complete a cash out. A heist by the powerhouses. Nice steal.
But will there be consequences?
Like, you need to have some meat on...
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
Holy shit.
The big splash are now just a single
Buddy,
contestant.
that timing. That timing.
A treat for our fans as the powerhouses are opening Vault 4.
Hunting traps it. Gas mine cover.
The big splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena.
I should have stunned her. Should have stunned her and then started just normal melee. I'm pretty sure I could have stunned her and normal melee her down. Or tried for, like, a get around her back with the backstab after stun. I don't know how much the normal melee does.
Powerhouses have commenced a cash out.
A new event is looming, and our contestants might find that the best strategy is simply to embrace the unexpected.
Report.
The powerhouses have turned up the heat with a stunning turnaround. Our contestants are about to face a barrage of meteors, but it's a chance for them to prove that those are just rocks and that they're the stars.
This guy might be cheating now. This is the guy with, like, we've dicked all over these people all match, and this guy has, like, a hard-on for me now. Oh. It's out of nowhere, too. I think I had to land, like, right behind her. Maybe you could, like, stun gun.
A team-wide mishap for the powerhouses.
Scotty, Even the best come grinding to a halt.
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Yeah, I think you have to, if you miss, you have to stun gun them or cloak and run away.
Gas mine set.
It's fun. It's very not niche. Like the window for getting a backstab seems to be pretty small, but it does 320. I'm pretty sure it does 320 damage, which is insane. You can one-shot mediums. Like everyone's fucking paranoid, just like looking around constantly, just constantly like spin around.
Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers.
If you can actually make heavy with the sledgehammer work, good for you, by the way. But honestly, you could just play double barrel and probably do a lot better than this, but this is actually pretty hilarious. And I actually think the sword works better than backstab because you can be more consistent with your damage. Because you 150 in. You also have less of a chance of killing heavies, though. Actually getting games, guys. That's because we're in Europe. Apparently NA servers are fucked up, or at least they are for me. Can't get any games in NA unless I use a VPN. And it's not in NA. Skill issues in your veins. Well, there's a lot of things you can do in this game besides aiming, so... yeah. Always shotguns. All the shotguns you have to aim with, too. But I'd actually say, like, this probably isn't something you can do without a lot of really good aim, because you have to, like, try and get behind them. Like, turn around behind them, get around the sides of them. I wish there was an indicator that showed you when you could backstab them. Difficult when you can't tell, and you're just kind of stabbing in the dark. Ha! You're kind of just stabbing in the dark. But fun, though. All those guys at the end of that, guys, were super fucking paranoid. Especially those purple guys. They're just like constantly spinning around shooting at shit. There's a knife! Oh my god! Good morning, dude. Happy Saturday, guys. Happy Saturday to all the platforms we're on right now. Good, good, good.
And finally, the overdose.
Kick, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Let's go, everybody.
I heard something about you could hold down the right click and then it would just backstab whenever it's available, which actually would have been much better.
It's all about who can keep
But
their cool in this high
I didn't play beta.
situation,
I
Scotty.
can't compare it.
Powerhouses muscle in. They're unlocking Vault 1.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
The battle lines are drawn.
Oh, they didn't.
The final contestant of the Powerhouses needs to ride out this storm and avoid a full team wipe.
Dude, Cloak is so loud when you're actually the one using it. When you're not using Cloak, I think it's even based on the class. I wonder, I mean, it was a light. There's probably no way it's going to catch him unless he did something really weird. But like when you're playing heavy, it's next to impossible to hear the cloak. I don't know if it's class-based or just like, because it's definitely like your teammates are louder. Okay.
The match is starting to heat up as the Vogues have started our first cash out. The Vogues are taking a step ahead of the rest.
Send in a frag.
Nice! Team wipe for the Vogues!
Not the pose that I would be striking if I were them.
So fucking dark.
The overdogs are showing they're no underdogs, stealing that cash out with ease. The Vogues are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Oh, you bitch! Oh my god. You ruined my backstab. Why is this so dark? Get this. I have no idea where fucking anyone is.
The overdogs don't need to start licking their wounds just yet. They still have one teammate left.
Oh my god. Dude, they always turn around right as you're about to backstab them.
Impressive steal by the Vogues. This is exactly what the Vogues needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Can't find anyone, and then they always turn around on me.
Spawn alert, the overdogs are back in action.
Fucking ESP shit. The hack, not 5th sense. 6th.
Ouch! The powerhouse has suffered a wipeout.
The contestants did a real demolition job on them.
The overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're
Tossing a frag.
We've got the powerhouses returning to the arena. Outnumbered but not outplayed. The overdogs' last
Like
contestant
right as
showed
you're gonna
great
go in, like you
resilience
can,
out
with
there.
the sword, you can lunge attack in. You can tell when they can hear you, right? So people on the forum say, "Oh, it's loud as fuck." It's not. It's loud as fuck to you, and it's loud as fuck to your teammates. It's not loud as fuck to enemies. You can tell when they can hear me. It's within about maybe 8 feet. They can hear me and they immediately turn around, right? With the knife, or with the sword, you can lunge attack in, and you can get within that, even though you, and it doesn't really matter. Backstab knife, you have to get right in on top of them. And it is very difficult. Like, I could stun grenade or stun and then get in, but I'm pretty sure they still turn around. Like, I lead out with the stun.
Fantastic steal by the Vogues.
That's not what I want.
Special delivery. The Rogues will need to reboot. Team white.
Oh, that's good though.
Overdogs just got their paws on a cash out.
Big rewards from a risky move.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the powerhouses.
Like, you can take advantage of some situations like that, but
The Vogues are back in action.
that's an enemy. Ah, the revenge. He's a knower. Ah. And he's shooting my corpse. Ah. That's a knower. All he has to do is, like, literally wait. Oh, that's kind of weird.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Vogues.
Don't need to do that. Quick play.
The Overdogs just marked their territory with that cash out.
That's just going to get him killed to a light. I can run back really fast. They aren't. I mean, I've tried. They aren't. There's an FOV, so when you're looking at a light and they're on your screen, you have to be within a certain distance of them, left to right. So, like, your distance from their model, not range distance, but your distance looking at their model, or they won't show up on your screen. If you're too far away, like, they won't show up and they're completely invisible. When they're standing still, they're completely invisible, too. And they also make less noise. Guy away with the C4 canister. That's something that definitely needs to be nerfed. That was I'm surprised more people aren't doing that. Is the canisters on deployable objects, because it basically one-shots heavies and shit. Put 2 on it. Almost seems like it's different based on the class you're playing too. Like on heavy, it seems like lights are quieter, or stealth lights are quieter, and FOB is different. It's further away. What? He only did 60 HP to me, too. That's fucking weird. Where'd the rest of my HP go, guys? Seems like she literally just instantly killed me. I know there's insta-bullets, which actually just... There's no projectile flight time.
The Overdogs have pulled away from the pack. The powerhouses pilfered a cash out.
He decided to shoot me. He decided to shoot me instead of the heavy that was literally killing them with the machine gun in front.
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend.
This guy's kind of weird, though. Hey, buddy. That's not me. You know, I've seen this whole thing about, yeah, like, on the forums. I think there's some shenanigans going on.
It's the Overdogs out in front.
I'm pretty sure this Lapaste guy is cheating. Once again, I'm missing 70 HP. We're gonna report the Lapaste guy. Like, he doesn't really even... To him? Like, he only has 4 kills. But look, I'm missing 75... Oh, I shouldn't do that. Fuck me. That was kind of disrespectful. I didn't mean to do that.
The Vogues will need to try again. Team White.
Missing HP again.
Throwing fire.
Like, there's so much confusion surrounding, like, lights and, like, the invisibility where people are saying different things. And I think when I'm playing light, it is very easy to, well, relatively easy to see other lights that are stealth. When I'm playing heavy, they're not. I swear the FOV for seeing a light on the heavy screen is like this. That's about 8 inches by 8 inches on a 24-inch screen. Like, you have to be within that to actually see the light shimmer, and if you don't, you can't see it. On light, I would say it's like 12 by 12, so it's a lot bigger. Still not the entire screen, though. Maybe a little bit more than that, maybe like 14. You got a lot of really knowing Nancys in there, guys. You can totally tell, like, when you get within stealth range, it starts spinning around and shit. When they can actually hear you. An auto requeue button. By the way, guys, we aren't playing comp right now because I have some sort of weird internet issues going on. So. It looks fine, but we're playing on Euro and I have to use a VPN to do it. Could also be that it's based on, like, there's ducking. So if you're actually firing a gun or something, it's not that the sound is so loud you can't hear the light, but rather the sound for the light is actually quieter. There's a lot of weird things they can actually do to fuck with you if they want to. It has nothing to do with, like, reality. Because it's balancing. It's game mechanic balancing. People think oftentimes that game balance is synonymous with, like, physics in real life. That's MSI Afterburner. You're going to have to look up a tutorial. It's not super difficult to set up. MSI Afterburner and Riva Tuner. It's not super difficult to set up, but it's complicated. So, you'll have to look up a YouTube video on it. Kind of nifty, isn't it? Where I can see my CPU, GPU memory, CPU, GPU utilization, clock speeds, temperatures, FPS, frame time graph. Maximum core.
Finally, the powerhouses. It's game time.
It's my pride and joy, man. You're like, there used to be a time. So I was back in the. Oh, I forgot to change my gun. There's a time and place in which I was like, I didn't have a frame. I didn't have an FPS meter on my screen all the time, and I'd always wonder if I was getting like shit dropouts and stuff. I get like FPS dropouts, and I got basically tired of whether or not it was in my head or it was actually something happening in my game. I need to know. I didn't just kill him. I have 4,090.
Will need to come back from that wipeout.
Yeah, well, I mean, any game you play, it has almost. There's just a guy looking at him. It has almost no CPU impact, but sometimes there's weird nuances with games you play, and you have to adjust it a little bit. It's complicated, but if you're a tech guy, you should be able to figure it out. I forgot to change my knife again.
Our first cash out.
the scent of victory that time.
Still uses. It'd be kind of curious if you could actually stand in a corner and it wouldn't use any of your charge. It wouldn't use any of your invisibility charge, so you could just be permanently invulnerable or invisible. Oh, they don't like that.
Disrupting their tech. The overdogs have seen better days. Their last standing member needs to proceed carefully now.
Can you destroy those? I don't know if you can. Yeah, bye. Just having like a light just run through and like fuck with the team lines is actually huge. Like it's not even. I don't even need to kill people. I just need to get them to turn around. I just need to get them to turn around and look at me and stop looking at my teammates, and then my teammates can go and fuck with them.
The shock and awe are re-engaging.
They can still pack a punch. What an outstanding recovery from the powerhouses.
Our first cash out goes to the powerhouses. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
It's a fucking flamethrower! Flamethrowers are horrible, but I guess if someone plays a cloak enough, you know, you might see one. Cross X. You mean my crosshair? I like the I like having response, so a good crosshair will actually show you the distribution of your bullets. Meaning every bullet that I fire from hipfire will fall inside the crosshair. Oh my god, game. Oh. Which, if you play Counter-Strike, is not true. Counter-Strike is a really weird bird. But in a normal game in which there's variance to the guns themselves, the spread of your bullets, the bullet spread, the cone of fire, will be represented by those little things that spread out. So you can see all. Oh, jeez. So you can see all the time where people are firing.
One contestant going strong. Glitching some screens. Bring out. Total trap.
That's not actually Oh, it's so fucking dark. Is that every shot? That's not the way it works. Guns still have variance. Whether it's through hipfire or depending on the gun, through hipfire. Look at that. You can see it. Basically, the SMG, when I hipfire it, all the shots fall within the crosshair because that's the way it's designed. Whether it's worse that way while ADSing, I don't know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You'll see it tighten when I ADS immediately because it probably goes to a spray pattern. But it really depends on the gun. Hi! Lots of people have like all different ways or all different ideas how games work. But generally, most games will function that way.
Are back back in the arena, folks.
I think people complain about the heavy shotgun when the MP5 exists, or the SCAR, or the AK. Why is this so fucking dark? I had to go so far around.
Glitching things up. Glitch grenade out. Frag out.
Done. Nice.
Unbelievable determination from the competitors.
There's no bloom if you have good accuracy. That doesn't make sense. Bloom's built into the guns. It has nothing to do with you as a person. It's like stats on weapons. It's just the way it works.
Virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
Like I'm not. If you can control the bloom, you can control the cone of fire based on burst firing, for instance. Depends on how the games or the mechanics are set up in the game. In this one, for instance, on the hip fire, you can immediately see that. When you go to ADS, on the other hand, it zooms in super hard, and I'm pretty sure it switches to a spray pattern, like in Counter-Strike, which I'm not a fan of spray patterns, because it defeats the purpose of guns, different guns for different scenarios as it goes, and then you can add like recoil to it if you want to, depending on it, add flavor. Fortnite, I don't know if Fortnite still does, but Fortnite uses a completely accuracy or cone of fire based system, so it spreads depending on which weapon you're using. It'll spread. Good morning, Dance. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Good. Well, actually, I don't know about that. We're having a lot of server issues, so I'm playing quick play right now. But otherwise, pretty good. Stream's going good. Game's not so much. I spent 3 hours today trying to get into a game and got into 2 fills. Yeah, that was pretty horrible. But the Euro servers are apparently working well if you VPN to them, so something with the US and me. Yeah, it's like in Counter-Strike, for instance. Counter-Strike doesn't use a cone of fire at all. But most games, especially older ones, use the cone of fire. Counter-Strike is a spray pattern. So it follows a preset pattern on the screen, which some people regard it as the end-all be-all of all skill in existence. I got into one and got DC'd. I couldn't reconnect, and then I got a 30-minute penalty, so. Yeah. Or a 10-minute penalty, and that's when I decided not to play ranked tonight. NA is really janky. I'm having a pretty decent experience on Euro, though, so. Really got, yeah, should have switched out the knife at the end there, so they don't know. But earlier tonight, I'm in Wisconsin, just trying to play the NA servers, and I can't. It'll just sit there in endless queue. So I think they added more servers. They ramped up more servers, but the DNS entries for it haven't proliferated. So basically, your game doesn't know where to connect to, and so there's a disconnect between the servers and trying to connect to them, which is a DNS thing. Sometimes it takes a couple days or maybe 12 hours to proliferate. Other times it can be issues.
A knock at the door of Vault 1 from the mighty.
Fucking looking right at me. Stop that.
Just my time.
Pretty sure this guy's cheating. The fat fuck's cheating. Well, he was trying not to do it, but he was literally looking right at me as he came around the side.
Crazier than I expected.
It's a memer too. And there's a lot of cheating for this game, by the way. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. can Google yourself if you're curious about that.
The match is
But you're all better
starting
than that, so.
as the mighty have started our first cash out.
Enemy spotted. In there.
Lots of fucking light. Mine? 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 Dude! I can't get behind him! Those are mines.
Glitching things up.
Should have done that in the first place, guys. Actually killed him! No way. No! It started the other one on fire! It's the fucking cheat. It's this guy's 100% cheating. It's the fucking fat heavy from earlier. He's 100% cheating. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, this guy's definitely cheating. We're gonna report him.
The last standing member on the high notes has to sing solo now. Alas, the high notes have been wiped out. What a way to open the match. The mighty land the first cash out.
Yep. They can figure it out. I haven't reported that many people. It's very difficult to tell in this game when people are cheating. Wall hacks are really one thing. Aim is another thing. Because, you know, people can just be really good at aiming. Then again, people can be really good at aiming while cheating, so. Good. Actually a thing? No. I'm gonna be able to make that. We're gonna run away. Dude.
The tough shells just made their return to the arena. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the mighty. Team wiped.
I'd say,
What are they doing?
the mighty have fallen if it weren't so cliche.
It is cliche. Rebecca. Where's it? Becky.
Watch out! Up there!
Holy fuck, you got. No! No! Where the fuck is he? How the fuck did he dodge it? The fuck is this shit? How the fuck the second to last one? I was totally right behind him.
The high notes will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Then again, there can be desync because we're playing on Europe, so. Which is probably why the sword's better, but it's so much more fun to use.
The high notes have recovered and respawned. It's not a shell game, but the tough shells have just tucked a cash box into a cash out station.
again. I don't know if it's better if you get behind him to decloak first. Hey, buddy. He was trapped in the corner. Guy right on top of my face right now.
Just made an awesome steal there. The tough shells are re-engaging. Out here, let's go.
I told you, it's the same fuck. Let's let him kill me just to see if it's the same guy. Not the same guy. Dude.
Somebody just
The
soften them up,
mine?
Scotty.
I'm pretty sure it was the heavy guy again.
The tough shells are back
Oh
and
my
ready
God.
to avenge that team wipe.
God.
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
Nice fun, guys. Probably not the most effective thing in the world. It seems like even when you get in there for like a good backstab, it doesn't give it to you. It might be because I'm playing on Euro, but it might also be just desyncing nature of the game in general, which makes backstabs inconsistent. And the double barrel's just much better. The double barrel is just much better. Or the MP5. Like I said, it's like you get inside the range at which they can hear you, and then they immediately just start turning around and looking for you. Well, most of them start turning around and looking for you. Opposed to the lunge attack with the sword where they can't hear, like you're outside of the range, and you're already closing in on them by the time they hear you. Sword again.
All right, the Vogues, the Big Splash, and finally, the Jet Setters. Unleash our contestants. Get ready for the ultimate cash crunch. The first team to hit that magic number will claim victory.
Remember, last season, a lot of teams won by prioritizing teamwork.
The Big Splash are unbolting Vault 1.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today? How about in a setback for the Big Splash?
They can still turn the tide, Scotty.
I don't understand how this guy's outrunning me. What the fuck's going on there? Pretty sure that guy's cheating. The swing time on the sword? I guess as a slow down swing time on the sword was keeping me from catching up with him? Yeah. No, I take that back.
Come in here.
Oh. Also, I haven't seen a speed hack in the game yet, so that'd be a first. Yeah.
The Vogues are setting the pace as they start our match's first cash out.
That's not what I want to do.
Sending a frag! Sending a frag!
That didn't open the roof, guys. What? The fuck? I was pretty sure if you went in there with cloak on, you weren't detected. Good. Guess not.
Tossing a frag! Throwing a frag! Adversity for the Vogues. Wipeout.
It seems they've been left in the clearance rack this time.
Oh no! The big splash of
Ha!
all but one contestant.
Oh, that was an accident, but I'll take it.
The Vogues have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Jet Setters are leading the way. The Jet Setters spirited away with a cash out. Good steal.
What? He has a fucking turret bed, like Rito said. What the fuck is that shit?
Team wipe calamity for the Jet Setters.
That's a rough landing.
Not enough
if
time.
I ever saw one, Scotty.
Good.
This is exactly what the Jet Setters needed. They pocketed our first cash out.
Like I went out the vent here, and there's literally a fucking turret there.
The Jet Setters are back on the scene.
Damn, why this is so dark still.
The Jet Setters break through, unlocking Vault 2.
Yeah, I need to figure out better pacing on that.
Folks have been wiped out.
Like a bad outfit, their strategy didn't quite come together this time.
The Vogues are back in play.
That's kind of weird. Looked at me earlier too, like when he was outside and I was running in the open.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Jet Setters.
Yeah. That's one problem with using a cloak is if someone's cheating, i.e. they're using a wall hack, you're at an even more disadvantage than if you were just to play normally. Because there's no stealth anymore. ESP wall hack. Also, I meant to right-click there and I didn't.
The Vogues are showing us that stealing is not only allowed at the finals, it's encouraged. The big splash of respawn. Let's see how they bounce back. A wipeout and
The
a
guy ran
spot
over
for
the
Jet
mine.
Setters.
It's
They
hilarious.
looked a bit jet-lagged out there.
Switching some screens. Dropping their tech.
What the fuck? That was the same guy from earlier, isn't it? No, it's a different guy.
Pouring cold water on the big splash didn't scare them off. Team respawned.
Yep.
Misfortune for the jet setters. Team wiped.
Guy from earlier was a purple guy.
The Vogues are looking to run away with the prize. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave
Good.
that unattended for too long.
Why is this so dark? I don't get this right here, guys. Look at
The Big
this.
Splash are applying pressure to Vault 3.
Supposed to look? I don't think it's supposed to look that way. Like all the lights are broken. Maybe they are supposed to be broken right now. Dark though. Oh, I didn't right click long enough. No.
Moving to cash out C.
Bottom floor. Okay.
The Vogues are proving to be model contestants
Enemies up there.
as they have started a cash out. Halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far. And now the Big Splash's last contestant is trying to avoid elimination
Getting
and a
that
full team wipe.
dash range down, very important. Fucking god. What the fuck is that shit? Guy just hiding in the corner? What the fuck is going on there? Oh, they're both mediums.
Drop the mine! Using glitch grenade! Glitch grenade out! Spotted down there!
No! 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 So if someone is using a turret or using light, you just what the fuck is with this guy just being behind me with a pistol?
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
Wish you could observe people. Okay, we're just getting unlucky with that guy? The fuck's going on there? Very weird. Not a door.
Time! All that's left is to confirm the result.
Very weird.
It's lights out in the arena, just as the
We actually didn't do that horrible.
spotlight switched to our winners.
We didn't even do that horrible
All
with the
of us
sword,
here
guys.
at the finals. Thanks for watching.
Could have been worse. A lot worse. We're unlucky with that orange guy. Literally just be behind me with a pistol, just headshots me, and I die. Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning. Lovely day of the finals. Oh, yeah, if your server's not exploded. Goody good. Good.
Now, the high notes, the tough shells, and finally, the ultra rares. Let's get into it.
Okay. Just,
Our
1v1?
contestants will race to riches and
Okay.
quick cash.
There.
The first to reach the cash goal will claim victory.
As Scotty said, it's time to dash, cash, and hopefully not crash. Not
God.
everyone made it out of this encounter. It's our first elimination.
Hold on to your result bucket hats. Brought to you by Result. The ultra rares burst into action, opening Vault 1.
Fucking know her. What the fuck's going on there?
Frag grenade out! Frag grenade set.
The match is starting to heat up as the ultra rares have started.
How does it feel like there's fucking people following me around right now?
Cash out snatched by the tough shells.
But it.
Glitching some screens! Glitching some screens!
No! I almost got a second one.
An awkward moment for the
Oh,
ultra rares.
that would have been a great spot to have a backstab knife.
Gas mine dropped!
The
Don't have a
ultra rares
backstab knife, though.
respond.
Frag out! Frag grenade set! Disrupting their tank!
shells.
Oh my god.
They've pocketed our first cash out. The only remaining contestant on the high notes has an opportunity to shine here. Looks like a team wipeout for the high notes.
Oh, come on, dude. Guard, as the kids say.
The high notes have respawned.
Not that it matters, because we lost, but... You can't really, like, you can't hold, like, an area denial with the knife, either. Like, you have to just go for kills, and if you don't get the kills, your teammates are screwed.
Explosives are set.
Okay. But they're up here defending now? Fucking nowhere? Hey, buddy. That's not where we want to go with that.
The ultra rares have a cash out in the works.
Let's go over there.
Straight into my brain. That's not, yeah, no. That's not the way I work. Yeah.
Alas, the ultra rares have been wiped out. The tough shells made an awesome steal there. Respawn alert! The ultra rares are back in action.
Getting up here, guys, is very, very difficult. Like, that platform is so fucking slow. To blow this up, like, what other way do you have to actually get up here?
As the high notes steal a cash out.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Better if I don't cloak? Make less sound?
Using blitz grenade.
I just glitched myself. Okay. Creeping around in a corner. Good.
On the verge of a full team wipe. The ultra rares are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. It's all over, folks. That's a wrap.
Oh, good.
One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners.
MB5 and the double barrel, you can definitely create space, and with the knives you can't. Instant queues.
quick cash where speed is the key to
I guess we're
victory.
backfill.
The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused
I
under
can't
pressure.
choose my loadout because we're backfill.
Our contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our
Special
first
delivery.
elimination.
Peacetime is over, folks. The Vogues are opening Vault 1. Get ready. The arena is about to rock and rumble.
Move to cash out B.
Outnumbered, but still going strong, is the last standing contestant of the Jet Setters.
Sprint to cash out B.
Guess they're playing deathmatch. Good for them.
The Vogues are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
They know they're actually supposed to capture the objective. Like if you guys haven't played this game before, there's actually a game mode where it like rewards you for killing people, which is the other one. It's basically kill confirmed with coins, where you pick up the coins and deposit them. So it rewards you for killing people. This one is basically all about the objectives, which is basically a lot like tournament mode.
Let's go down there.
Not as long. Not fucking miss. Very unfortunate. Drop.
It's a daunting experience being out there all alone, June. Let's see how the Vogues handle it. The Vogues have been rattled. Team wiped.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Fantastic steal by the Overdogs.
Now that's how you play to win this game show. After some turbulence, the jet setters are soaring again.
The Vogues are re-entering the arena.
Throwing a frag! Frag out!
The Vogues won't be upstaged. They're on a turnaround mission.
The Vogues are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Like trying to find people,
Respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
without taking a shitload of damage and instantly dying is actually kind of, it's a skill. It's a skill. And not arriving so late that you basically don't do anything.
The
Also
Vogues
another
are
skill.
busy crowding into Vault 2.
Throwing a frag!
The jet setters have kicked off a cash out.
Dude, where the fuck are my bullets going?
Team wipe is now resting on the shoulders of the Vogue's last contestant.
Fuck is that, a Mac 10? What is a Mac 10? Oh, it's that shit. It's the shitty SMG you start with.
Impressive steal by the overdogs.
That's most unfortunate.
Frag out. Special delivery. Disrupting their tech. Time to glitch. Cash outs must be all the rage right now. The Vogues just stole one.
Ah, that was so well played.
Enemy over there. Special delivery. Tossing a frag. The clock has stopped, and what a match we just witnessed.
It's not even close, guys. Like, the melee weapons are fun to use, but like
And our contestants unplug.
MP5 and the double barrel. I haven't even used the double barrel, but MP5 is just ridiculously OP. Or just really good. AK and Scar are ridiculously OP. Oh, we lost our play button. Not allowed to play anymore. We played too much. Want us to play. Had your fun, guys. Pistol's good. Oh, pick on the fucking unlock screen too. Most unfortunate. Way to go, guys. You had too much fun. Stop having fun. It is now time to not have fun. Try the sword again. I want a sword more. Backstab knife, fun, but very limited. Very finicky too. Ah, okay.
Here we go.
Also, grenades
The
definitely seem to be better than
overdogs,
incendiary because you don't have to run back
and
into it.
Finally, the ultra rares.
I haven't really used my stun gun at all. Like, you could potentially use that to set up for the...
Brace yourselves for the ultimate dash for cash. The first team to reach the cash target will win.
Scotty's spot on. Time for the big cash crunch. Here we
Set
go,
up for
Scotty.
backstab?
The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that, I mean, we have our first elimination.
I hope we get to see more of that. The overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 1.
Hey, buddy. You're almost guaranteed to die, too. It almost feels like maybe re-stealthing should be faster. Like, if you click it, it should, like, cut through some of your animations you're in and allow you to re-stealth faster.
Kingfish are one elimination away from a team wipe.
I didn't even get a kill. That wasn't my kill.
The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to avoid being washed ashore again. The overdogs are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Fucking handsome.
The overdogs are beginning to have the upper paw.
Things up. Special delivery. Sending a frag.
What? How did my teammate not kill her? What the fuck is that? Also, how did I miss my lunge attack on her? I don't know. Gotta be on the window.
The ultra rares are back in play.
Hey, this is a good idea. That's not.
The Kingfish are swimming against the current for recovery.
A successful kingfishing expedition in the arena as they steal a cash out. The Kingfish are fighting an upstream battle. Only one contestant left on their team. And that's a blow to the Kingfish. Team wiped.
They'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out there.
With a superb mix of stealth and skill, the ultra rares steal a cash out. The Kingfish are back in action.
Dude, I swear I turned around and my teammate was there, and I turned back and there's an enemy where my teammate was. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, maybe I wasn't on the same floor? Maybe we were on a different floor at the... No way. Also, I swear to God, I just saw a guy here. Bing!
The Kingfish are opening Vault 2.
What the fuck was that?
Throwing a frag.
Special delivery. Throwing a frag. Making some screams.
That. I don't know what's going on with this guy. So that guy accidentally like hit me with a headshot from a knife while not trying to look at me. While not looking at me.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the overdogs. Team wiped.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
The overdogs are re-entering the arena.
Then there's this fuck that hit me earlier when I actually went over and shot the guy that hit me with the knife, just randomly. There's that fuck that actually shot me instead of the chick he was trying to shoot. Somehow. Like, it just really unfortunate
The Kingfish
happenstance.
just jump-started a cash out.
Yeah? Good.
Tossing a flag.
The Kingfish are in trouble. Their last contestant needs to avoid elimination.
What the fuck?
The Kingfish will need to come back from that wipeout.
I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating. He wasn't even fucking looking at me, and he threw a, like, double headshot on me? The fuck is this shit? What? The
Kingfish are
fuck?
re-engaging. The Overdogs just stole a cash out.
Can I get up
Their
here?
opponents
I don't
in the
think so.
doghouse.
Special delivery.
Can't do this, though. That fucking guy, Jesus Christ, he like fucking always knows where I am, too. Oh, I touched him with the tip! With the tip, guys! Pretty sure the knife chick's cheating.
An unwanted and an unwanted turn of events, Scotty.
The Kingfish have recovered and respawned.
Frag out. Grenade out.
Payday for the Overdogs. Cash out complete.
Dude, how the fuck did that miss? What the fuck is this shit?
A new
Holy
vault is
shit.
reopened. And now Lone Wolf is trying to keep the Overdogs
Unbelievable.
safe from a full team wipe. The Kingfish are back in the arena, folks.
Some desync going on here too? More than the normal Euro desync? Oh, they're on the same team together.
Ultra rares.
No.
The Overdogs are plucking at Vault 3.
It goes where we want it to.
This
Maybe it
match
does.
just passed
Maybe I
its
just
midway
trolled and went
point.
the wrong way, guys.
A lot of action still in store for you, folks. The Overdogs have been released back into the arena. Team respawn.
Unfortunate. That'd also be the wrong way. I should have probably went across the left. Yeah, because he's there a lot faster now.
An awkward moment for the Kingfish. Team white.
Guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
The Overdogs are close to being wiped. Just one contestant still fighting out there.
Okay, we're going to D then? I guess we're going to D.
Secure cash out D.
Probably going to respawn here. There's definitely people camping that too. Fucking shit. We're totally gonna die here. Respawns. Took too much time. Those other guys were definitely camping the other objective though. the fuck? Why is there a heavy? Bye.
Sending a frag.
No, it's gonna work. What the fuck, guys?
Alas, the kingfish have been wiped out.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
There's actually an easy way to get up there. There's the pad. Pad takes too long.
The
I don't think we can make this.
Sending a frag. The overdogs are on the way to glory. The overdogs looted a cash out.
You're fucking kidding me. The fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Fine, guys. Also, by the way, 120 damage.
But we are out of time.
Like someone told them that I was stalking them with my sword out. Completely oblivious up till that point.
It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Not exceptionally good, but there's some fucking weird shit going on there, guys. Double headshots and just turning around and insta-giving me shit. Good. Good.
The ultra rares just made their return to the arena.
What? Ah. We got a guy with 10 kills.
Ball 3 is being jimmied by the ultra rares.
Oh my god. Teammate, isn't it? Got killed by team damage.
C4 deployed.
Smush. Oh no.
The high notes will need to come back from that wipeout.
Alright.
The high notes are back in play. At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities. Much like our sponsor, Isolt. Blitz grenade out! Only one contestant left for the ultra rare.
They're trying to fucking style on me. Ah, we lost Mr. Carrot. Yeah. Huh? Also, I think I got stunned. Like,
Over there, let's go.
why did I only have one shell up? Oh my god. Yeah. Apparently, I only have one shell loaded, guys, from a prior engagement. Fucking Mr. Carrot. God damn Mr. Carrot. Why couldn't he fucking stay around, you know? Guys. Maybe I should have dropped a grenade there. I don't know how much damage grenades do. But then obviously would have died to the turret. But maybe it would have killed him. I don't know.
The ultra rares are re-engaging.
I fucking jumped on it. I knew it was there. I tried to jump short and it didn't work, guys. Huh. There's the one heavy guy. He's trying. He's trying. You gonna get him? Oh my god! Shield! I mean, he's actually killing people. That's a thing.
Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
Let's not get a backfill. Just one more, guys. Just one more. Just one more.
All right, the live wires, the overdogs, and finally, the Vogues. And they are off. It's all about money, speed, and strategy in quick cash. The team to bank enough cash the quickest will seize the day.
That's right, Scotty. It's all about speed, strategy, and a whole lot of cash.
Like he's a fucking knower, guys. He was running around the side. Ah, revive.
Vault 1 is being opened by the overdogs. Looks like a team wipe out for the live wires. Respawn alert! The live wires are back in action.
Okay. I guess I will initiate.
Hoping to impress the viewers with their style, the Vogues start our first cash out.
The Vogues still have the right moves. Impressive recovery.
Enemy spotted. Out there.
Get her? I did. I also don't know I didn't kill her with the shotgun the first shot. Or the second shot.
RPG fire.
Did.
The Vogues will need to come back from that wipeout.
That's not a trend that I recommend our contestants follow. The live wires have plugged back in with an impressive comeback.
Pretty sure there's another light, too.
With electric agility, the live wires made a dazzling play, stealing that cash out. A long-awaited return to the arena for the
Butter.
Vogues.
Sending a frag. Frag out. Using blitz grenade. On the ledge.
What? A mine.
This is the perfect time to shine for the last remaining contestant.
I don't think I even stepped in the mine. I think the other guy stepped in the mine and it blew me up. Notice how this guy's aim? Notice how that heavy's aim after the smoke pops out, he completely loses it?
Steal a cash out. Great play.
Yeah.
Our first cash out
He completely
goes to the
loses his
Vogues.
aim,
Let's
but
see
when
whether
it's
they
the
can
cash,
keep that
like when
momentum going.
when the smoke isn't out, he's like almost perfectly accurate. Yeah. Depending on the aimbot, it won't actually stay locked down through smoke, or depending on the amount of visibility, will determine whether or not it
The
stays
live
locked down.
wires have respawned.
Yeah.
Let's see how they bounce back.
Thought someone would have stayed up there. That's not where we want to be. Not help things. Oh!
I feel for the Vogues.
Tossing a frag.
That would have been a more appropriate response is actually just dropping a frag and running away.
The overdogs have been wiped out.
They got roughed
It actually
up,
does a pretty good job.
Throwing a frag.
The overdogs have returned to the arena.
He cross-killed me. What's with the laggy fucks in Euroland? Well, not always, but we've had like 4 cross-kills in Euroland. Plane from China.
Cash out set in motion by the live wires.
Tossing a frag.
Probably should just wait for our teammates. No, guys.
Complete team wipe for the Vogues.
Scotty, they'll need to be more Vogue than Rogue to stay on trend.
He was at like half health too, so she had to like keep meleeing, or had to reload. Maybe
The Vogues are re-engaging. The
cloak and run
Overdogs
away.
made an
I should have cloaked and ran away.
That gamble paid off big time.
I'm stuck! I got stuck on the foam! Oh my god.
The last member of the Overdogs is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe. Adversity for the Overdogs. Wipeout. This is a real tail wagger. The Overdogs have completed a cash out. Glitching some screen. Oh, a new vote. This is going to get very interesting very fast.
It's like fell back. Really trying to fucking kill me while my teammates are in front of him. Good.
The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June. The Overdogs piling into Vault 3. After a momentary outage, the live wires have respawned. Sending a frag!
Why are both teams on top of my dick at exactly the same? What is that? One came out of one door while the other came out of the other door right on top of me. What? I knew they were inside there, but why did they decide to come out right then?
Preparing explosion.
I don't know.
Their return to the arena.
I could have just kept running away and hid, and then wait for him to res too, which I should have done. I'm not a good stealth guy, guys. This is the guy that can't shoot through smoke or shit, but is very accurate.
Will need to try again. Team wiped.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
Me too! Me too! Me too! I can do that too! There's a bunch of enemies there. Those aren't pink anymore. Yeah, by the way, using the MP5 is much easier than this.
The Vogues just made their return to the arena. With just one member left, the live wires need to avoid a team wipe. Frag grenade set. Setting a frag. Glitching things up.
Grenade set.
Glitch grenade out.
I get a single hit marker in there. What are they doing? Oh, that's not where I want to be. Guys.
Glitch grenade out.
Can't get in there. That's not good.
Throwing a frag. Frag out.
Why does it always sound like someone's like fucking shooting at me?
Time to glitch. Time to glitch. The overdogs have a cash out in the works.
Good. They're both down. All three of them are just downstairs sitting there. Can't fucking do that. Hey, buddy.
To take the victory. The Vogues made an awesome steal there.
Yeah.
The overdogs have been rattled. Team wiped.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
Ah, what a nice guy.
Glitching some screens. The overdogs are out. Delivery. Team respawned. Throwing a frag.
No! I need to stop that. I didn't need to fuck around with that guy. You can see how laggy it is, though, like I'm sliding off of people. Makes it very difficult to land those shots.
Frag out. Glitching some screens. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. A
Good.
big thanks
Well,
to our
there's that.
sponsors for bringing us this
Definitely
incredible spectacle.
very difficult to use when you're laggy.
Congratulations to our winners.
And it might just be the server, but it might just be... Shotgun is very... sensitive to latency. Okay, we're going to call things servers for you guys. We didn't get to play any comp today, but that's because the servers are fucked up. So maybe tonight we will. We'll have to wait and see, though. But if you are new to the stream and you enjoyed things, make the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day, late night to early morning, GMT-6. Yep. GMT-6, so late night North America time. Also stream to Twitch, by the way. I don't Kick, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I don't know if I left that out there. Every day from late night to early morning, GMT minus 6. So late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Today's was almost 8 hours, so good. Good. Yeah. We will be playing more comp tonight. Today was not that. We had a rough time getting into games, so we will be playing that tonight and probably playing heavy again. We were just trying out light for the shits and giggles. MP5 is 100% where it's at. Very much easy mode in comparison to using melee, let alone the shotgun. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to get out of here for this morning, guys. I'm going to grab something to eat. Yeah, anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.